What's up, y'all? Who's ready for some main event final table action? I know I am. I know I'm ready. Are y'all ready? Are all y'all ready? Let me know if you're with us in the chat. We're going to have a big stream tonight. Got 35 minutes left at 1-2-2. Good luck, everyone. Megan, shovel up into you. Good luck, everyone. I'll get you a team thing. Now you are.
Now I'm on.
There
all
you
right,
are.
let's go.
All right, I got to put this. I'm going to put this on all my social. Look at that. Slada 1010 came in with a 1 month tier 1 sub. Thank you for that. Lots of follows.
That's exciting.
Lots of follows while we're gone. And Mora 2009. Jits Ninja. Roni G22. Thank you for the follow. Rar IR Bunny. Thank you for the follow.
Raw IR Bunny.
Oh.
Raw.
There's an R
Raw
in there.
bunnies.
Rar. Rar.
Oh, rar.
Yeah. The Czar 19 Poker 41 Day. You should quit.
No, don't quit.
No lies told. I am one only kid. Hey, everyone who followed, thank you very much for the follow, including Roni G22 just now.
Yeah, we have an exciting final table here. A lot of Houston legends.
Yeah, we do.
I know a good portion of this table, including the guy right now who has our mystery hand. Lawrence played a lot of PLO with him. A lot of people might know Pesh, who is in the tank right now with the 5-6. He actually was a guy at the World Series final table this year that had COVID and was forced to take 9th place because he tested positive.
What'd you think about that?
I thought it was pretty. Can I say the word shitty on here?
No, you can't say shitty.
Okay, I thought it was pretty shitty.
Stop. I said you can't say shitty.
But they knew ahead of time what the deal was. Yeah. If you know ahead of time what the rules are, you cannot argue the rules. It just sucked. Like, I hated to see it.
Yeah, no, that part of it I understood. Like,
Yeah,
once,
it's not like he had a 6-stroke lead going into Sunday in a golf tournament.
right.
And
But
said,
I mean,
you should quit.
not only did
Shout
they
out
make
to one of our followers.
not only did they make the rules clear, but somebody from the Europe final table got disqualified, and it wasn't the exact same, but like there was already a precedent for the rule, and there was already a precedent.
It happened.
Oh, sorry.
No. Josh, you see? Okay.
All right, we're gonna get this screen fixed. But
Producer Josh in the building doing an incredible job as always. But yeah, going back to Pesh, you know, it sucked that that's what happened, but like we said, you know the rules ahead of time. And I just noticed Viet has his lucky gloves on.
yeah, he hasn't been wearing those. He hasn't been wearing those up until the final table. I was watching him.
Yeah, I played with him in that WPT. He just made the final table of, and he wore them all throughout. So there's lucky gloves. He wore them on the live stream on the WPT final table, and now he's wearing them again.
What did he get at that final table?
He got 3rd. He's another H-Town legend. You see Will Leffingwell in seat 4 with the Prime Social hat. Another H-Town legend. David Lefty Diaz in seat 5. He moved here probably about a year or so, maybe 2 years ago to play some cash games. I consider him an H-Town player now. Guy on his left, Kyle, another local. Will raises under the gun with 5s, and a short stacked Kyle with pocket 8s. I imagine it's probably going to be getting it in here. No, he just flats. And Ben with the mystery hand calls as well.
Doug K, 125, Omaha. Douglas K.
Not much on the flop here for Will and Kyle. Pretty smashes Ben's range, whatever it might be. Yeah, I imagine this bet's probably going to take it down, even though it's a third pot. And it does. Somebody's asking what Pesh scored for that WSOP final table. Let me go, let's Google them real quick. So he got $98,813 for 9th place, and he did not get to play a hand at that final table. So it was pretty unfortunate for him, but you know, still a great score at 98,000. He was short stacked also, but you know, there's always a chance. The short stack doesn't always come in 9. So pretty unfortunate situation, but still a great score. And as expected, usually when a final table first gets going, it's could be slow in action at the beginning due to these guys were just playing 2 5-handed tables and the chips were flying. And now they go to 9-handed and they tighten up a little bit.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, Hammer's back with me. And as you guys see, it just showed chip counts. Kyle is the shortest stack with 2 million. And that's 10 big blinds. So the shortest stack has 10 big blinds. Excellent structure that Justin Hammer and the guys put on here.
You know the question I got asked the most going into today's final table?
Why is Ray Henson not at the final table?
No, well, no, maybe not going into the final table, but going into today before the tournament started.
How many times do you think Vietville will pick up queens today?
No, everybody knew it was going to be every other hand for sure. I mean, how do you wear gloves like that? Oh, those are Supreme?
Those are Supreme gloves.
So they
are
cost,
Supreme gloves.
They cost like $22,000 or something.
Probably.
Yeah. Everyone wanted to know if the send-off played right into the final table of the main event.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, everyone wanted to know because, like, oh, clearly you let people join in at your final table, so that must be what's going on.
Yeah, I have to admit, I almost always agree and love everything that you do.
Yes.
I was not a fan of that play a second chance tournament and get to the final table.
Yeah.
But I watched that entire stream, and the guy making the final table on a second chance event, I actually really liked it. I love seeing, and again, going back to what we're saying about Pesh, you know the rules going into the tournament.
Right.
You knew they were going to add somebody to the final table. You can't argue it. It's, you know, he's there.
Right.
And we got action here. It looks like Pesh raise, Viet 3-bet, and Lefty's thinking about it here with an ace in the big line. Obviously, he's played with these guys a lot. He knows Pesh doesn't have to have a big hand to raise, and he knows Viet does not have to have a big hand to 3-bet, and he's on the short stack, and he's going to get it in, and he's not going to be happy to be up against 2 queens here. Oh, and the graphic was wrong here. He actually has ace-queen and not ace-4, which pretty standard to get it in here, and Pesh would have flopped 3 5s and probably won a big one had lefty not picked up ace-queen. And sometimes these graphics can be a little bit off.
David's going to be our first elimination. Takes home $22,000, almost $23,000 for his 9th place finish. Had a great run at this series.
Yeah, he's fun to play with.
Yeah, super nice guy. Pleasure to have around here.
Elias, 125 Omaha.
We'll get things rocking and rolling by the time we figure out who wins this thing.
Yeah.
If nothing else, Ray and I probably got some dad jokes in the chamber that we could pull out.
Oh, my kids love my dad jokes. They tell me every day I have the best dad jokes ever. They don't say those exact words, but I think it's what they mean.
Yeah, actually, my kids do the exact same thing. They say they love my dad jokes. They do not do gigantic eye rolls.
I mean, they might, but I think it's something that's happening in the background.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Or like there's a bug that's flying around. Oh, wow, we got Viet's total live earnings pulled up. Decent. $2.5 million. Biggest live cash, $600,000. Is that the one you were just talking about?
Yep. Yeah, he got third in the that big event in Miami, the one that Cutter was out there running.
Didn't you go deep in that event? Did you talk about that?
I mean, not deep enough.
Well, I mean, when you don't win. I bet even Viet thinks he didn't go deep enough.
Yeah, he had a great run in that tournament.
Yeah. Dad joke galore. Is player of the series locked in yet? Yes, AV Capel.
And speaking of player of the series, our buddy Gens is in the chat.
Yeah, he did really well.
He made a great run at it.
He did. He was at the final table of the high roller. Got in on a $400 satellite.
Yeah, he was out here grinding every day. Love to see it.
Love to see it. Dirty John in the house. Hey,
Dirty
wait.
John with the haircut, too.
That's everyone in Houston whenever there's a haircut. I never heard it till I got here. Maybe it's just a thing everywhere.
What?
They always say you got your ears raised.
Yeah.
They say that everywhere?
You never got your ears raised?
No, I mean, I did, but somebody said that, and like when I came in one day after a haircut, and I was like, is that
Or ears lowered? Is it raised or lowered?
raised? Because they're like covered, and then you get them raised. Like,
Oh, okay, yeah. Makes
Yeah.
sense. I think it's an old people thing.
oh, it could
I'm
be.
so young. I'm so young.
Could be. Blades8787 joining us from Blades. I know you've been in here. Is it Ireland, Scotland, Europe? Not here. My money is on Viet because I walked by and its ears lowered. It doesn't.
That's what I thought.
You cut your hair and your ears get
Yeah,
lowered?
no, because the hair's still there, but your ears get lower, so now the
Oh.
hair's not covering.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
My money's on Viet. He's a solid player. He's been under this pressure. I mean, a lot of these guys.
And he's a luck sack.
England. Okay, I'm sorry. England.
Same thing.
Thanks for joining us. Glad to have you here. Bet on Drew is not still in. He finished in 12th, I believe. He had a very nice run. It's a pleasure having him here all week. But I just think he's got what it takes to finish it off. But this table honestly could go any direction. These are all very solid players. I've been watching them play all day long and am impressed.
Well, except Will. Everybody's solid except Will.
Will was in the booth with us not too long ago during the PLO, so people in here should be familiar with Will. He likes to have a good time.
Look at Brent, always trying to hustle me and take my money. I do get him every time.
Wow. You get the field.
All right, we got to bet, Brent. Even though I don't want to root against my guys, but
I mean, I feel like you got to. Why?
All right, Brent, we got to bet. One of your guys is going to win this hand, too. That's the worst part.
Go Benny. We got a Benny fan. Tug Wilson. Brent, $50. Did you take that? Is that locked up?
Yeah, locked up.
I don't understand the gloves from Viet Vo, but if you make the final table, wear whatever you want? Question mark?
They're his lucky gloves.
They are supreme. Okay, I got bio sheets from everyone.
Oh, I love the bio sheets.
You let me know. I actually encourage them to.
Oh wow, Pestfold's top paired here.
Viet.
So the double barrel of Viet.
With the aggression. Was that some ICM implications that led to that fold? What do you think? I've heard those.
No,
letters.
I mean they were still pretty deep. It looked like he bet 600K, and I think it was. He knows if he calls that Viet's going to fire again on the river, and he's only beating bluffs. Knowing Viet's taking the free card if he has like a hand like jacks or queens, and you know he's crushed versus ace king, king queen, and all the tens. So again, aggression pays off.
Tommy Ship says, "Is Ray Henson still in? He's my favorite."
Yeah, Ray Henson is still in the booth.
As long as he's still around, that's something.
Yeah, those that can't play commentate.
You darn right. Speaking of, I've been commentating this whole series. It's been a pleasure having everyone with us. Glad to have you here.
Can we have a mod block Dewante _2001 chat? I don't know who that guy is, but he's using profanity.
Yeah. That name sounds familiar, but I'm not.
It does sound familiar.
Captain Jerry, thanks for the follow.
You know where you won't see the name Dewante?
Where?
On bags of chips.
You know where you will see it? As on the trophy for the 8 hours and Time's Up tournament here at Prime Social. My man DJ won that tournament, which is great because that tournament was created by a man who also goes by DJ. So DJ won DJ's tournament. How cool is that?
That is super cool.
Mind blown. I'm picking up pieces of Ray Henson's mind from all over the booth. Banhammer. No, my name is Justin. Justin Hammer. They're getting loud out there.
They are getting out. Getting the loud. Someone's going broke.
Well,
it's usually going to happen. All right, so Dewante _2001 wants to know what's a bag. So to explain it to you, what it is, at the end of the day, these are multi-day tournaments. At the end of the day, the players get their chips and they put them in the bag and they write their name and they seal it themselves. And then the next day when they show up, they get to open the bag. And you sealed the bag so you know it's not tampered with. You get here the next day, you open the bag, and boom, that's your chips. So, you know, it might happen to you one day.
Benito 3-bet the ace king, or Viet 3-bet. Viet 3-bet the ace queen, and Benny called. Check, check on the flop. Missed both of them. 4 of hearts. Still no pair. Benny ahead with the ace-king high.
Oh, Clive Hine in the booth. My buddy Dara, I mean not the booth, but in the chat. My buddy Dara in the chat. Chad, what's up, guys? Mike Howland, however you say his name. A bunch of legends. So this camera that keeps blacking out, they're obviously aware of it, and it's now fixed, but we're on a 30-minute delay, so the camera is on a 30-minute delay from being fixed. So pretty soon, it's not going to be happening anymore. We have an all-in and a call here. Kyle ships ace-king, and Lawrence calls with queen-jack. And Lawrence flops a flush draw. He needs a queen, a jack, or a heart. Doesn't get there, so Kyle's going to double up. Clive, you're not welcome in the booth if you're going to cut me off from alcohol. All right, Dewante still asking for clarifications on these bagging rules. Just come down to Prime Social. They'll teach you what it's about.
That's my mother in the chat. Did you say hi to her?
Hello, Mrs. Hammer.
Yeah, no, not Dewante. The Winnette Hammer. That's my mom.
Hi, Mom.
Welcome to the chat, Mother. Kyle Aurora, who just won that hand. You can follow him at Twitter, at Kyle Aurora. He's been playing for 17 years. He began being a D-Gen in high school. His favorite hand is whatever wins. Least favorite is whatever loses. His strategy that he plans on using is look left, look right, then punt.
All right, makes sense.
Biggest tournament win is 27,000. Not anymore, it's not. No nicknames. Anything you want the viewers to know, he said, nah.
Yeah, I've played a lot of cash with Kyle. He likes to mix games. Solid player. I think Lucas might be the only player at this table who I do not know.
Lots of people saying hello to my mother in the chat. Thank you.
Yeah, except Martin.
Sweetgrass37 is in a different platform. Hello, Mrs. Hammer. You did a good job with Justin. And it's a compliment to her and me at the same time, so I felt like I should read that one out loud. Thank you for thanking my mother. Martin, did you not hear me just say my mother is in the chat? Come on, man.
Yeah, calm down a little bit, Martin.
Is this a free roll tournament? Yeah, free roll tournament, just an $1,100 buy-in with a 1.4 million prize pool. So kind of, right?
Yeah. Speaking of moms, everybody's favorite mama, Susan Johnson, in the chat.
Susan. She played a bunch during the series, like the awesome person that she is.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Too bad Iron Man 2 gave your name to the D-bag. Did you know that?
I don't know what that means.
There's a character in Iron Man 2 named Justin Hammer.
Oh, I didn't know that. So Kyle opens here with ace-10 suited. Ben 3-bets the ace-9 suited. And Lucas ships kings, and Ben's in a rough spot here. He's got to call 2.6 so win 6.3. Yeah, it's... He's going to be stuck in the calling, and he's not going to like it.
Lucas, this is his first time at Prime Social, so that makes sense.
Well, I've never played with him.
Why you don't? He's the one at the table that you're... Oh, that's pretty good flop for kings.
Yeah, that's above average. Even has a backdoor hard draw. And he holds.
How many more cards do you think they would have to put out before the ace-9 had a chance?
Well, after the board paired 0.
And an ace folded?
Yeah.
There's still 2 left, right? Or it could go 4-4.
So let's hear more about this
Four.
Lucas guy.
Okay, got started after watching the World Series of Poker. Biggest tournament win is $18,000. He's from Raleigh,
Mississippi?
I thought Raleigh was North Carolina.
I thought it was too.
But that
Maybe
says
there is a
MS.
Raleigh, Mississippi.
All right, came to the final table with $4.6 million. Just got
Oh,
a nice little double there.
he won $4.6 million that hand.
So he got the
full
double. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Facebook. Yeah, hey, we have lots of platforms that we're streaming on. Thank you for joining us on whichever platform you are on. But sometimes you might hear us respond to a chat that you're not in. Just know that we're chatting with many people over many different platforms. Not many, 3. Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So you can check us out on any of those. Need a 6th Street minimum for the ace-9 to win. Yes. Josh Burkhalter made an appearance. He was here on Saturday.
Yeah, I did see Josh on Saturday.
Yeah, former player of the
through
series.
my beer goggles.
You were wearing beer goggles?
Yeah, I bagged this tournament early, so I decided to come up yesterday, fire off that, I don't remember what I played. I drank so much, but it was fun.
The bounty.
The bounty, that's what I played.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Wish you were on this final table, Lisa.
Yeah, me too. I wish you were both at this final table.
Chris Birchfield bringing me
Cocktails?
my medicine.
Some questions here in the chat. Why does Viet have to keep caging Pesh? I don't get it. Kelly Meekin is not at the final table. Medicine shops are on the way. Player of the series was 1. They're still doing final tabulations, but it looks like Alex Optional is going to win player of the series.
So I don't think I can explain what caging means because I'm usually the one getting caged. But do you really not get it?
No, I don't get it. Explain it to me in the...
Basically, like when you cage somebody, you're making them play bad against you. You're putting them in a cage. Get it? They're like in a cage, so you cage them.
I cage myself every time I play
Yes.
poker. That's how good I am, right?
Yeah.
Look at that. Somebody asked a question about what those letters mean, and somebody went in and explained it.
Thank you, Explicit SC.
Yeah, explicit at sea. Those explanations are correct.
Mr. Howland, you taught me what caging is. After all the times I got to cage you, I learned what it was. See? Dewante, he gets it.
They need a special guest inserted into this final table.
Oh, look at Will.
Like the second chance, but not
Defensive
having to win
5'7"
the
and
tourney.
just flops it. I flopped a straight one time.
I did too. It was 1974. I had just finished.
So Dewante came up with a very good idea. Whoever wins the 8 hours and up should be at the final table.
Okay. Can you look up whoever that was and get them here as
Yeah.
soon as possible?
Yeah, I might have that guy's phone number.
Oh, that's right. That event was canceled in the last series because of the freeze.
Oh, there was a freeze out.
Yeah. Or you think he means this series?
Speaking of the last tournament, the freeze out ones, I think I won the freeze out. I won one of them. I beat this guy, Josh Burkhalter. I just outplayed him every hand.
I remember that.
Or I just got it in behind and got there every hand. One or the other. Kojak's in the house. So I guess Lucas is a Kojak's player. There's a lot of these guys came down from Kojak's.
Yeah, they did.
They came deep. They represented.
They did, and they are all super nice, super fun, and they played a lot. As Will moves all in here, they played a lot of tournaments, a lot of cash games.
It's unfortunate for Will that Lucas just doesn't have anything.
Hammer caused a citywide freeze out. I don't know if it was me, but it's...
No, it was you.
Yeah, it was probably me. Vegas Poker, thanks for the follow. Appreciate having you here. If you want to follow any of our socials, at Prime Social TX on most everything. If you want to follow me on social, I'm at the Justin Hammer. Tournament director here at Prime Social and beyond. In the booth with Ray Henson, Houston legend,
The one, the only.
native.
Oh, Ice Cream Matthews going to try to tilt me. It was almost a full double.
Almost a full double.
Is Tony out? I don't know who Tony is, but there's not a Tony at this table, so I guess he's out. These 8 players are the 8 that are left. There are no other tables going on. Oh, Tony could be Antonio.
Antonio Garza out of San Antonio.
Yes, Vegas, if you're talking about Antonio, sorry. He is still in. I know a lot of Tonys, but I didn't think there's a Tony at the table. I stand corrected. Antonio, yes.
Antonio came in as one of the shorter stacks, 3.7 million. This is Antonio's Tony G, as he's got on here.
The Tony G.
It's his first time at Prime Social. Been playing for 16 years. Oh, it's probably because it hasn't popped up because that camera's about to get fixed.
Yep, right there.
Yeah.
He's got 2.9 million.
His favorite hand is ace-ace. The least favorite hand is whatever one he loses with today, and his biggest win was 28,000. His nickname is Tony G. We hadn't got to that one yet. That's why. It's our fault. This is his third final table in a row.
There he is.
The
Third
Tony
final
G.
table in a row.
That's what he wants us to know. 200K
200K,
game.
the 250, and the 1 mil.
Huh. Very nice. Sick brag, bro. Justin, what ended up being the answer to why the starting stack was 31,260? I tweeted it, so if you look at my Twitter, you can find it, but it was and there were clues on the structure sheet. Remember that. Oh, wow, look, they put it in there. It was Hakeem Olajuwon points plus Nolan Ryan strikeouts plus Earl Campbell rushing yards. The 34-minute levels was a clue because all of those players were number 34. The 3 logos that were above the starting stack was the logo that each of those players wore while they wore the number 34. Or, I mean, it was from that year. So it was the Rockets logo the year that Hakeem played, and the Astros from when Nolan Ryan played, and the Oilers from when Earl Campbell played. So there were clues on the sheet. Can you have Ray fill out a bio sheet and read it to us?
Flush is gonna get there.
Oh, we're getting more caged examples. Good. You have an example of how...
Yeah, and he also folded top pair.
Only person to beat him in one yet, I think.
Texas is greater than anywhere in the U.S., bro. Tough to
I
disagree.
agree.
Tough to disagree. Except when you have no electricity. Ouch.
Well, that was your fault.
That was my fault. I'm sorry, Texas. Sorry. Trap Benny Bubbles, thanks for the follow. How can I get my fence company logo on the final table? Trying to sponsor something and get this tax write-off. Ho ho! Reach out to me at the Justin Hammer. I can help you answer that question. Because if you would like to be like, I don't know, Bedrock City Comic Company? Is that what you're saying? You would like to have your logo right on the middle of our table? Maybe have someone
Fat
like
Boots?
me and Ray talk about it? Oh, we're going to get to all of these fine sponsors that we have.
Yeah, I mean, I love his fencing company. If I needed a new fence, that's who I would go to.
Yeah.
Which one was it?
Let's go to that dude's fencing company. You don't get the actual shout out till we make our deal, Michael Ramos of Michael Ramos Fencing Company. This time, Rich over at Bedrock City, who's here playing right now, actually. Bedrock City Comic Company made a deal to sponsor the Heads Up tournament. As you know, Heads Up tournaments, usually somebody loses. It's either the house, the player, or the dealers. It's tough to run them charging one price without somebody losing. Either the downs go way down because you charge the same, or the players get hurt because you have to charge more to make up for it, or the house misses out because they spend so much on the dealers that they can't make anything. It's a loser, a huge loss leader for sure. Unless you have someone like Bedrock City Comic Company who comes in and gives a nice little donation to make sure that the dealer downs stay at par with the rest of the series. That was the deal that worked out with him. Rich was happy to do it, sponsored the Heads Up tournament, got himself on our felt, and now we talk about him during the live stream. So if that's something you would be interested in, reach out to me at the Justin Hammer on pretty much everything, and we can work it out. Did you know?
I did.
Are you a fan of the show Young Sheldon?
No.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am.
So that show takes place in Houston, as you know, as an avid viewer of the program.
Oh, I knew that.
And the producers of that show wanted it to look legit, so they went out to Bedrock City Comics, and that is how they designed the set for the comic book store, was based directly off of Rich's shop.
Oh.
So if you've ever watched the show, as you have, I'm talking to them, obviously.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m.
Right. You watch it all the time, and you're a fan and you want to see that shop in real person, come check out their Houston location, Bedrock City Comics. Or if you're not in Houston, go to bedrockcitycomics.com. Get all your cool comic book memorabilia. How you like that?
I want to know who sponsored all the candy in this booth.
I did. The candy in the booth is sponsored by Hammer.
The Justin Hammer.
Hammer Candies. When you've worked a long series and haven't exercised for a single day of it, might as well get your full fat on with Hammer Candies. The Big Bad Boys 200, thanks for the follow. Arvander Gaming, thanks for the follow. We got a lot of big hands here. Pesh raises with the King Jack. Lucas calls with the Ace King. Will 3-bets with the Ace Queen.
Man, is that a glove outside?
This is not going to end well for Will, says Michael.
Yeah, I can't imagine Pesh continuing with the sand.
He is so caging right now.
I love you, Hammer. But Lucas is going to put it in. It's actually enough that Will might be able to get away from this.
The one player looks like the guy that drank the sugar water in Men in Black. That can't be a compliment. Which one are you talking about? What?
Who drinks sugar water?
That was the beginning. Remember, like water. Put sugar in it.
So who looks like him? Did Will call?
Uh-oh.
All right, so it's a really big pot here. 13
Yeah.
million. Will's gonna need
Not
a
that.
queen.
Still a queen, a 10.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
god, did he hit the queen?
Will is going to win a huge pot here. Lucas is going to be eliminated in 8th place.
Good game, Lucas.
Lots of GGs, oofs in the chat. Yeah, oof, GG, GG.
Some puking going on.
Throw up emojis.
But, you know, like I said, there's a lot of solid players at this table, and there's also Will.
Ramilio, thank you for the follow.
And Will has a massive stack now.
That's a lot of chips. Will likes to come in here and do impressions. There's one that he does, you know. Will is part Vietnamese.
Will also has a really good seat. He has a position on the two most aggressive players. And Will's not afraid to apply pressure either. And as I said, the two most aggressive players as Viet raises with the Queen 7.
Is that an aggressive play?
That is aggressive. And Viet makes a very disciplined fold.
With the Queen 7?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for.
All right, there's our payout.
8th place was 29,000.
So now everybody else has 37K locked up.
37K locked up. That was Lucas's biggest cash.
Good job, Lucas.
Next time he fills out a bio sheet, he'll have a new answer there. So congratulations on that. Congratulations on
He'll
final.
have a few new answers where it says, is there anything you want the live stream to know? He's going to say, I hate Will.
Right. And he probably has a new least favorite hand.
But that's what happens when you sport the Prime Social hat. They, you're more likely to hit when you're behind. They're doing some big hands out here.
700,000.
Did Viet just play in the WSOP? I'm sure he did, but you probably saw his name deep in the WPT at the Hard Rock out in Miami. And we got it all in a call. So Benito is going to need a 9 or a 10, or not a 10, a 9, there we go, or an 8. I was getting there. I was trying to count the outs, and they put it out there. So Antonio is going to finish in 7th place and earn $37,290.
Oh, man.
So now there's 6 people left.
Okay. Well, there you go. All the players are now guaranteed $48,370. Maybe the fastest final table ever. Oh, you just cursed it. Thanks a lot, Brent. Dropping like flies.
Yeah, I don't think Michael Brenner is going to be a fan of us.
He's really caging our commentary here.
That was good.
Thanks. It's totally like Anchorman. Ah, yes, when in Rome. I still don't know what that means. Caging. Got some good Cajun commentary here. Go Benny.
Are there any players left that won the satellite seat? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Ray Henson. No, I did not win the satellite seat, and I am also not left.
And I don't mean to nitpick, but there was at least 5 question marks.
I said it 5 times.
I felt like you said it 3 or 4.
Do I need to say it again?
Twice, actually.
The buy-in for this event was $1,100.
Did you know that this was the biggest prize pool in the state of Texas of all the rooms that are still open? Did you know that?
Was this the inaugural Prime 1 million guarantee?
No, we've had a
Part 2.
Well, it was the first guarantee, so yeah. As long gashes 55, long gashes 55. Gives us a follow. Thank you for joining us. You guys are
I love the
so-
Maverick gif that just keeps coming up over and over.
Every time they follow us. Hey, make Ray happy and hit that follow if you haven't
everybody
yet.
go follow us. I love the Maverick.
I think it pops up for every one of them that does it.
But yeah, not sure of these guys who got in on the satellite.
I guess you were the better one later.
Yeah, there were a couple satellite seats given away. Does anybody have a number on that?
Roughly 217 players won their way into this event through satellites, including the Omaha Sweats that we did daily leading up to that.
Oh, we got a new follow. Yeah.
O's Wag Lordy. Oh, Swag Lordy.
Yeah, no, Keyshawn, I know the question you're asking. I'm just not certain. I know for sure that Viet, Pesh, and Will all bought in. I'm sure Lawrence bought in, knowing him. Pretty sure Kyle bought in. But Nito, I'm not sure about.
What's up, Hammer? Glad to see the success of your attorneys. Thank you, Cali Funk. Appreciate you saying so. Come out and visit us. I mean, you might as well play the CSPC that they got going on. Although I'm pretty sure one of those C's stands for crap now.
Oh.
Just kidding. Go to Commerce, play their tournament. I'm sure they're great. Some good people over there. Daniel, Hunksky. There you go. Wow, they're just making you have it. We want followers. We just got to get you in the booth. Come back X0. Thanks for the follow. And looky there, Tugs 001. I assume that's how you pronounce it. What's Prime's next big tournament series, or what is your tournament plan this summer? Ooh, excellent question. Stay tuned. Looks like it'll be sooner than the turnaround for the last one. Probably August. We will have something ready, but it has not been finalized yet. Follow me on Twitter at @TheJustinHammer. I will let you know. Benny said he sat it in, says Susan. That story probably
And
checks
he's
out.
chip leader.
That's nice. About 1 out of every 7 players who played the tournament satellited in, so that's like 15 minutes away, but I'll pass on the non-guarantees. Yeah.
Let's fucking go, baby! You got this!
Somebody was excited.
Very excited. Big Benny fan. Quarterly tournaments like this would be fire. I think that sounds like a
pretty
pretty
sure
good
that's
idea.
9 fires, but you only said it once.
Would be fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. Hopefully Pesh doesn't have COVID and get DQ'd.
Rude.
Why is the man wearing gloves?
There's Lucky Supreme gloves.
Supreme.
Fun fact, one of those gloves costs more than my entire wardrobe.
Fun fact, one of those gloves cost more than I have ever had in my entire life. Accumulative.
Maybe if you got more sponsors like Ramos Fencing.
Is that the name of it?
I don't know.
Speaking
Sounded
of
good.
sponsors, hold on. Speaking of sponsors, I'm going to read this off the top of my head. I'm a professional. I have it memorized. Here it is, right in the back of my mind. Marriott. Courtyard by Marriott, Houston West Chase. Have you heard of it? Of course you have. The hotel is in the heart of Houston's prestigious
That's my favorite hotel.
West Chase District off Westheimer. For leisure travelers, ideally situated between Houston's famed Galleria shopping mall and Houston's new, hip, and trendy city center, which is full of upscale boutiques and restaurants. Courtyard West Chase makes early mornings easy with Starbucks coffee from the bistro, and then end your day unwinding in gorgeous Courtyard or cool off in the outdoor pool and spa. Make the Courtyard West Chase your home away from home. They put up players with a great rate throughout the entire series. They put up the staff with
And
a
I'm
great
a leisure
rate.
traveler, so
You are a leisure traveler to Houston, obviously. That was
as far as I live from here, I should stay in a hotel.
You really should. I do. I got an extra bed. You can crash. Yeah.
All right.
Your buddy Chris slept in the hotel room with me the other night.
All right. I'm going to take you up on that.
All right, deal.
Next time it freezes and it takes me 3.5 hours to drive home.
What?
Oh,
no.
look at this flop.
I didn't run a freeze out specifically for. Oh, they both flop an open ender.
No.
Oh, straight. No,
Lawrence
that's seven.
flops is straight.
That one.
Well,
flopped
it's
an open-ender.
open-ended if the 7's not there.
It's open-ended to a higher straight. I'm an idiot. I'll be right back.
Yeah, this pot could get big. Lawrence just calls here. And Lawrence gets a clean run out here. And Benito obviously won't be able to call. But he's going to go for it. He's going to bluff at it. Yeah, and Lawrence moves in, and even though it's not much more to call, he just can't win, and he knows it. Trissy Y Poo asks, is this live or recorded? This is, it's both. It's live, but it's on a 30-minute delay. We're seeing these hands come down the exact same time you are. Dewante says, Dewante underscore 2001. I hope that's not the year he was born. Actually, no.
What?
Dewante 2001. So if that was the year he was born, he could start gambling next year. Says he would have got the full double from him.
The full double.
Yeah, this Dewante underscore 2001 doesn't sound like he's a great player.
I think I've heard of him before.
Mike Howland says, Dewante's got to be DJ trolling you guys. Thanks.
No. I think I've heard of him before, but that might be a different 2001.
Oh. Now, Bow underscore then 713 says, that's DJ. R-E-Y.
That's funny.
Kyle moves it in with the 8s from the cutoff. Benito still chip leader even after that hit from Lawrence in the tank. Looking like he might call it off here. All right, Sweetgrass 37 has a very interesting question. Are there
Okay.
any plans of adding bathrooms with longer paper towel dispensers?
Oh my God.
I mean,
I know what you're talking about, and we're just trying to save the world. Half a paper towel at a time. And yes, we will definitely get them longer. I don't know what it spits out a paper towel that's like. And if anyone here doesn't know that, that's just a sign. We actually do that as a test to see if you wash your hands or not. If we mention it and you have no idea what we're talking
we're
about,
supposed to wash our hands?
yeah, every other time at least. Yes, we are going to add bathrooms with longer paper towels. I mean, I'm not going to say it's at the top of my priority list,
Oh, come on.
but it's number 2.
Dad jokes.
See what I did there?
Benny, what are you playing?
Yes, we're going to get additional bathrooms too, actually. We almost did it this time, but didn't. But we will next time. Yeah, we will have additional bathrooms.
Guys, we gotta keep the trophy.
Real D-Gens use their pants to dry their hands. Well, there you go.
Well, real D-Gents don't have to wash their hands because they just don't pee on them. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Don't blow me up in the chat, please.
Yeah. Sweet. All right, speaking of nothing related to this topic.
It's
Fat
fun.
Boots.
It's fun to watch Chris over here just count all his money.
Must be nice. You want to watch me count all my money? Done. Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar. You ever heard of it?
I have.
You have?
I have.
Did you know that it's from the creators of the world famous Coyote Ugly?
I did not know that.
It is. Fat Boots Bar, an ode to Trailer Park Chick. 2,000 square feet of endless Polaroid opportunities for the TikTok and selfies generation. Only we call them trail fees. Visit one of the funnest bars in Houston, located in the Heights. Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar.
Oh, look, our friend Katie Bowman in the chat says hi to Hammer, but not to me.
Hi, Hammer. She's Hammer. Yeah, she was Hammer for the entire night the other night. She was in here doing some commentary. Might have been a couple of creepers in the chat that she didn't want her name getting out there, so she became Hammer. And it was me commentating with myself.
Oh, nice. I'm ignoring that last message. Too late.
If we are Player of the Series leaderboard, is it possible to get the prize through something else? Maybe. Send me a message on Twitter at @TheJustinHammer. Might be able to work something out. Might be able to.
Or you could just leave it for the dealers.
You could just leave it for the dealers too. Yeah, that's always allowed.
Dealers did a great job this series.
They did. We had our dealer of the series actually cash once this time. We had somebody else. You know, low-key awesome about this dealer of the series is I think it has sparked some ideas in some players. We actually had four dealers that were put in on a stone free roll, playing for anywhere from 20 to 50% for the rest of the dealers.
Awesome.
A percentage for themselves and a percentage for the dealer. So I feel like I pushed that snowball down the hill just a little bit. Now it's going.
Well, I hope this is something that catches on at all the events around the country. I know it won't at a bunch of the bigger ones, but, you know.
Well, that's just it. Maybe it doesn't as the house, but as players, that's a kind of cool way to show your appreciation. If you have the means or you have a group of people who can do it, put in a dealer. Let them play for, even give yourself a sweat. I mean, that's fine. Let them play for a percentage of themselves and percentage
Or put
for
in
the
a
house.
commentator.
Put in a commentator, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Maybe you're...
Or a blogger. Put in,
Put it.
put in a coffee drinker.
Speaking of bloggers and coffee, was that segue on purpose? 'Cause
Yes.
You just nailed it. Hold'em Media, another proud sponsor of the Prime Summer Series. There you go. There they are, right there. You see them on the felt. Dan Ross, Dan the man. You see him in the chat. He's verifying all my stats that I make up for me, making them look legit. If you've been following our blog at primesocialtx.com, which analytics indicate many of you are, he's the one doing it, bringing you chip counts. If you've been following the main event, you see that there's chip count updates for every player that played. Even the day where we had almost 500 entries, Dano's putting those chip count updates in there every couple hours for you. That's one man doing all that, and his name is Dan. If you want to show him some love
Dan the man.
for getting you all that information, you could go to buymeacoffee.com/Hold'em Media. Dan? Yes. Can you put that link up in the exclamation point? Dano. Exclamation point Dano. Someone type that into the chat on Twitch. Exclamation point Dano.
All right, Ryan said
There you go.
that he wants to bet on Will, and I have the other chip leader. I can't do that. Can't bet against my boy Will. Mike asks, is Casey Brown still the best tournament player in all of Houston? He would be if he ever came out and played. And yes, guys, this is going to a winner tonight. We're here with you all night.
Yeah, we are. If I ever win a big one at Prime Social, do you work with players to break it off into wired accounts? Mom gift, or is it just straight
cash, homie.
Straight cash, homie. We will work with you. I'm not sure I understand the exact question that you're asking, but we will make sure to get you paid in the way that is
Bitcoin.
most convenient for you. Yeah, I'll send you some Bitcoin. Why not?
Yeah. You might cash for 2 Bitcoins, and by the time you make it to the cage, it's only 1 Bitcoin.
You most certainly can. I only know Will. Logan Hewitt in the chat.
So is Player of the Series and Elite God of Poker Alex optional on the stream?
Not right now, he's not.
I think he's running around celebrating.
Yeah, I think I saw him outside doing multiple heel clicks. He just non-stop. Ever since we figured out that it was probably him that won, he has done nothing but
Since it was
flick his hair back and
probably
forth.
him that won.
He's flicking his hair back and forth like he's in a perfume commercial. Optional by Alex. Like this. Do you see it right?
Let's see if Pesh gets caged here, since everybody says Viet keeps caging him. He did fold top pair earlier. I don't think he'll be getting away from this one.
So whoever wins this tonight is getting 220K in cash? Surely not. Well, no, like I said, you can get 229, yeah. They can get whatever they want. They can get a check, they can get a wire, they can get straight cash only. I don't know what they get, but obviously whatever they get, we have a security guard that walks them out, an armed security guard. Pesh might 3-bet shove. Pesh did not get caged there. Right? Because he won. I feel like he can't get caged if he won.
You could still win and get caged.
I don't know about your detective work there.
Pretty sure.
Who pays the wire fee? How about this? All these questions will be answered as soon as you
come
cash.
down and try to cash.
Come over here and cash.
It looks so simple when they're playing on the stream.
What? Do y'all have power of attorney over anybody who's at this final table? What's going on here? Come down and win a boatload of money. I'd be happy to explain to each and every one of you exactly how we get you your 6 figures. Speaking of, did you know that 3 players are going to be getting 6-figure payouts at this final table?
That's a lot on a 4-figure buy-in.
That's pretty good. Look at that. 3rd place is $112,000. 3rd place is more than the guarantee of the first main event that I ran here. 3rd place is more than the guarantee of the entire prize pool of the first main event that I ran here. What do you think about that?
It's pretty outstanding just watching these poker tournaments evolve and just grow and grow and grow. I remember the first 500K you did. I asked you, why are you doing 500K? It's going to absolutely crush. And
yeah. And
sure
it barely
enough,
got to $1 million. Barely doubled.
It did the full double.
The full double. Many people don't know this, but I've known Ray for quite a while, and he's been telling me it was like a dream scenario for him for me to come out here and run tournaments. Since before I ever even had Houston on my radar. And I've always said, if things ended up that way, sure, why not? And then things kind of happened that way. A lot of different scenarios. COVID shutting down all of the card rooms in California. Had a lot of work lined up that fell out. Thought it might be a temporary thing, but I'm a Texan now, y'all.
Even got the y'all down.
Yeah. I know it's tough because my boy LD Gray was here. There's a lot of my LA friends, family that came out. 5 to 10 years. Hammer Industries. No more Iron Man references. You stayed for that good barbecue. Yeah, I did.
It's actually the Buc-ee's I got them.
Oh my God. I heart Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is probably the most incredible thing ever to be created in the history of the universe. And I say that without exaggeration. There is nothing in the world better than Buc-ee's. Hammer time.
Yeah.
DR Jacobs. What's up?
I just spent some time on the East Coast, and they have Wawa out there. And my buddy Chris Conrad was trying to explain to me was trying to explain to Chris. I'd been there. He was explaining to Chris what Wawa was, and he was like, "Well, it's kind of like Buc-ee's." And I said, "Stop." I was like, "You can't lead with that.
Yeah.
Nothing is like Buc-ee's."
Wawa is probably the noise they made crying, realizing their gas station was not a Buc-ee's.
Yes.
You see that? That was a long time for a really bad joke, but it sounded better in my head. Wawa. You are not Buc-ee's.
Have you ever had Rudy's Barbecue?
Am I going to get kicked out of Texas if I tell the truth?
Nope.
Then no, I have not had Rudy's Barbecue.
Oh my God, Conrad's listening, and I was just talking about Wawa and Buc-ee's. Christopher, no, it's not.
Stop.
Yeah, so Rudy's Barbecue in Houston is actual barbecue, but in Dallas it's like a Popeyes. But it's the same franchise. I don't get it. I don't know why. But I don't like chain barbecue.
Okay.
I feel like you have to go to a barbecue place to get good barbecue.
Yeah.
Rudy's is a chain, and it's got some of the best barbecue you could ever get. So
Okay.
before you eat barbecue anywhere else, check out a Rudy's, and they have a gas station there too, so you can get gas while you're eating barbecue.
You can get gas and barbecue. I don't know why I thought that was Chris that did that for a second, and I got really confused. I forgot. Alex Optional is in the booth with us, helping out with the sound. Possible player of the series, Alex Optional.
Yeah, now everybody's given their favorite barbecue places.
Favorite.
So you could go back and watch the chat when you're in the mood for barbecue.
I will. And I will. I also saw someone say I should give a shout out to John Montgomery, winner of the Knockout Bounty Tournament last night. I don't know how many bounties he actually got, but it looked like all of them. I don't know how many. Like, he just had $500 chips for days. He runs a poker club up in Austin, or in Georgetown, Texas. Is that the name of the club? Georgetown Poker Club?
Okay.
Nice guy. Came out and played our tournament. He actually brought 5 players for our main event. That's why. Any one of you clubs out there brings 5 players to my main event, I'll give your club a shout out. Georgetown Poker Club, John Montgomery, congratulations on the win. Thanks for bringing out the players. There's your shout out.
I saw in the
As asked
vlog they were running some satellites and stuff for it. I thought that was really cool when they came in.
Mm-hmm.
This turn card could get Will into some trouble.
Will's drawing to a 3 here. Benny with 3 of a kind. Georgetown Poker Club. Let him know he got a shout out from me. Susan said that Alex Optional knocked her out of both tournaments she played this series.
That's rude. Don't worry, Susan. I'll beat him up for you. Ooh, Franklin's. Franklin's is good. Good fold by Will.
Kisser Biz wants to know where Serena is. She's in the cage.
She's getting caged. She's caging.
She's getting caged, as we all know. Much like Upeshka's been getting done by Viet Vo. We all understand that.
Nobody's put in corkscrew for barbecue. Corkscrew's my favorite.
Where's Corkscrew?
It's in Old Town Spring. You got to get there early. By 1 o'clock, they're sold out of barbecue for the day. Dewante _ 2001, I would have called, and that's why you're at home watching, and these great players are playing. Yeah, Luling, Texas is a little far, but they do have some good barbecue.
I
think Mike Howland hates us
Why?
because we're talking about barbecue, and he can't have any right now.
Oh, I thought it was because of how much I
also
understood the Cajun.
Well, probably all of it.
Cajun. That, like, Peshka's definitely, like, Louisiana Cajuning. I'm pretty sure I get it. Why? Here's a little advice. If you like someone and you would like to pursue them romantically, just probably not asking about it in the chat of a live stream.
No, I actually...
That doesn't seem GTO to me.
No, I actually think... Oh, look, Maverick's back up again.
Oh, because pony pubes.
Oh.
Thanks for the follow.
You gotta love the pony pubes.
Or is it pony pubes?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pubes. And FSU Conrad getting some more Maverick up there for us.
Yeah. I don't think it's come up yet. Oh, FSU Conrad. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for playing. FSU, right.
Run Good Breaks. Is that CT Tolbert? That is not CT Tolbert. Run Good Breaks.
No.
That is Benito. It looks a lot like CT Tolbert. Is Ray Single. If this is Tana, I am single for you.
Oh man, look at that. Okay, so we have a IRL word ban. We got to go 5 minutes. It's this new thing that's producer Josh. That
What word did we use?
no, this. We can't say this
Why?
because he paid for us to not say it for 5 minutes. It's just the rules. We could be fired. I don't know. I think it's like, remember in The Ring where if you watch the video, you die? I don't know if it's exactly how it
I don't
works.
understand.
It's pretty close to that, though. Run Box Breaks subscribed at Tier 1 for 1 month. Thank you. Is that Tana?
That is Tana.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow.
Good to see Tana. And
Oh, shoot. I just said it. I already blew it.
You blow it.
He didn't even follow when I said it. Thanks for the
I'm
sub.
going to see Tana on Tuesday.
You are? Oh.
Yep, going to San Diego for a Run Good tournament.
I wish that I could go to San Diego, but
I wish you could go to San Diego too.
unfortunately, I'm going to be in Sawyer Park.
Oh, what's going on at Sawyer Park?
Shh. Pat Green. Ever heard of him?
I love Pat Green.
Of course you have. Sawyer Park Ice House. Presented by Keep It Local Music Festival. Oh, presents. Shit. Sorry. Northwest. I'm just reading the one that Chris sent me. Our boy Chris.
Yeah, Chris bringing us live music.
Yeah, Valor Entertainment. You should definitely check that out. The Pat Green performing at Sawyer Park Ice House next week, June 12th on Saturday. Doors open at 12 p.m. until 11 p.m. That's all damn day.
Yeah, Pat Green puts on a great show. If you like Texas country music, you'll love the show. If you don't like Texas country music, you're going to love the show.
Word on the street is they're also looking for sponsors.
Hey, Mr. Ramos, there you go.
Anyone with, I don't know, like just
Fencing
off the
company?
top of my head. Fencing, right? You should totally reach out to Chris and Valor Entertainment. See if you can become a sponsor of Pat Green at Sawyer Park.
All right, we're getting some Duck Dynasty dings in here.
That's usually the sound that it makes when you are registering a deck. I think they're on break and registering a new deck to make sure that they're good. I think we can hear it and they can't hear it.
That makes sense.
Run Box Breaks gave out 5 Tier 1 subs. Thank you, Tana. Thanks, buddy. Please enjoy. My wife's name is Krista, so I am never going to marry Megan.
You better not marry Megan.
I'm assuming that question
I will be
is for
jealous.
me. I'm assuming that question was for me. I have to do 10 push-ups for breaking the word ban rule. That seems fair. Can you verify that I do these 10 push-ups? please?
Just go do them on the table. Nobody will mind.
No, but I need this actually counts towards my Tana bet. Oh my god. No, I would knock over all those chips. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Hold on.
All right, Karen Leanne said he was wasted last time I saw him in concert. Story checks out. He likes to get wasted and do concerts. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to move here for Hammer. He's doing pull-ups, and there's not even a bar in here. He's doing the press-ups right now, Blades.
Our live game has gotten really, really good though. We got some good action. Here's the spot after 2 a.m. No, it's over there. Honestly, it's like PLO games and it's sick. You got like 15,000 on the table for 1-3. And they play all night. You see them.
All right, he's doing the 10 push-ups now. 1. Hold on. 2. Hold on. Hold on. 3. Does it count as a push-up if you're on your knees? Oh, 4.
No problem. No problem. That's easy.
Cocktails. Justin needs a water.
Oh my god. Only 10. I did do them. I did my 10. Tana, tell me how many points I get for that. Oh me, oh my. Mystery hand. I did him pretty quick. He was needling me. Video it and post on Twitter. All right. Next time I break a word ban, I'll do that. And I will. It totally counts.
Raised to 900.
Alex Optional brought me some shawarma.
Was that from the food trucks right down the road?
Yeah, it is.
Will with the mystery hand and applying pressure. And Fiet's going to float with the king 10 and turns to 10. We still haven't seen Will's hand.
Does Viet change his plans there when like he makes a hand? Is that what happens?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just such an easy flop to raise, and you know, so Viet's going to see what he does on the turn, and then he turns top pair, and you know, now he doesn't have to try to get fancy or anything. He's going to go for some value here.
Bet 2.1 million.
Card player 63, Ray. I was pulling, as usual, I was pulling for you. Thank you. I was pulling for me too. But I wanted to make sure you guys got good commentary today, so I made sure to bust out early.
Will calls and Viet shows the king 10 and it's good. Wins a pretty nice size pot there. This series is wrapping up. I'm going to get back to working on, did I tell you I'm working with a new webcam-based poker site?
No, tell me what the dealio is with this.
Well, if you would like to put exclamation point what's the deal in the chat on Twitch, it'll give you some more information. But webcam poker, there it is. Play poker through the online site, being able to see the people that you're playing against. We have big plans to open up in Texas and beyond. We got some beta testing going on if you'd like to get signed up. DelioPoker.com, get on the email list. I would love to let you know about it. Get in on some of the beta tests. We had a KL Cleaton in there the other day, fresh off his brand new van. One of our ambassadors. Nathan Gamble came in, gave him the old 10-ball free roll, and then got first and second in the 2 tournaments that he played, just because why not? Got KL an extra little something for that van, but he was a big fan. He enjoyed the platform. See the people you're playing against. Play from home. It's kind of like, you know, the Zoom meetings that you have for work. Only better.
Yeah, those Zoom meetings I have for work they're rough.
We can't all live the dream. Otherwise, it would just be normal life. You have to live it so that we could strive for it. They play 125, 250 on the blinds, playing hour-long levels. Because who needs sleep? Am I right? Check it out at DelioPoker.com.
That's the dealio.
That's the dealio. 2 9s for Hesh. Raises.
Kyle on the short stack with that suited ace. That's a pretty disciplined fold. Not a disciplined call. But Benito on the big stack is going to defend his big blind.
It was slightly more than a min raise. So, and he's got tons of chips. Decides to defend. As we go on to the next hand. Peshka always looks like he's up to no good. I'd call him with 8 high.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, we get a nice little surprise visit from DJ.
How are we all doing tonight?
We were just talking about how DJ won the tournament that was designed by DJ.
Yeah, I thought that was
during the
actually
series.
a pretty cool idea as well.
That was super good. Ray stepping out for a quick break.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I was pretty fired up about that. But I hate when he does play in our tournaments because everybody says, DJ, very popular guy here in Houston. And
Yeah, he is.
And I'm turning him around every 5 seconds when they're calling his name. So
Look at that. DJ is a rock star.
yeah, hey, there we go.
Scott says DJ.
Hey, Scott, what's going on? Glad you guys are checking in and watching. Wonder if my wife's watching. I told her.
She should be.
I hope so.
I mean, she should be watching just for the chance to see you in the background.
That's what I'm telling you.
This is the DJ.
DJ's, oh my
Viegas.
goodness, I should have been in the booth a long time
You
ago.
should. No, they've been saying this the whole time. You're just finally here to hear it.
Oh,
see
man,
it.
perfect.
Yeah, that's
This-
all they've been saying.
This is what I'm talking about. And this is why I come out to Houston, because Houston has a lot of love here.
Yeah, they do. DJ is my main man. He comes out for the tournaments that I do because he's the best, and I would like the best for our tournaments. I get a lot of love around here, but I think the people that are here know I couldn't do much of anything that I do without the help of this guy right here.
Well, doing what you love just makes it easier.
Yeah, it does.
Sure does.
Doing what you love with the ones that you love makes it even easier.
It does. It sure does. God, what a great series this was. It's nice to kind of just get through the whole series, and everything was great.
Man.
No misguarantees. That's not.
We had
not anymore.
3.3 million in prize pools. We had over 6,600 entries. We had 217 satellite winners, 0 missed guarantees.
That is considered a successful series. You know, I don't know who's out there for Tournament Director of the Year.
Hey, now.
But if I got to vote,
Yeah,
it's you, sir.
thanks.
Great job. It was a hell of an event you put on.
I appreciate it.
Kind of what you built here in Houston is amazing.
You know, there was a huge poker community out here just ready for something to come out like this. Just a little bit more organization, maybe experience. I mean, they were just chomping at the bit and ready to go. And we
brought a product that was just amazing. That we showed them how it's ran, and they appreciate the hard work of what we do as floormen. And the dealers are great. The prime dealers are also great that are coming in, but it was a good time. Hey, did you guys talk about Megan? That she's the dealer of the series?
we didn't talk about Megan yet.
Oh, you haven't? Okay,
No.
well, Herb's in the box, and he's amazing right now.
Yeah.
But Megan, the female that's dealing on this final table, was our dealer of the series.
Heck yeah, she was.
A lot of great compliments, great work ethic. She was just awesome in the box. Jordan, myself, Justin, players, just her work ethic is great, and that's what made her the dealer of the series. Professional in every way, and she's showing it right here on the final table. She's actually action tracking in the back, so she's helped out a lot, and she's a workaholic. She is great, and that's why she was the dealer of the series. It was an amazing, what do you call it? An amazing, what did you give? A gift, an amazing promotion, the dealer of the series. An amazing thing that Justin has done to kind of
We
give
talked about
give
it.
back to the
we
dealers.
talked about it a little bit earlier.
Oh, that's great.
There's 2 dealer of the series, one that travels in and one that's here at Prime full time, just to keep things fair in as many ways as we can. But they end up with a free roll into the main event. They get to play the main event for 50% of themselves. The other 50% goes to all the rest of the dealers. The other dealer of the series, Daryl, actually cashed the main event.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got the. He didn't get the 1,600 minimum. He actually got the 2,000.
He got
jump.
2,000, so he put 1,000 into the dealer pool, kept 1,000 for himself. Cool little bonus. He got $1,000, and he got to help out the down. So
Yeah, it was great. That's great promotion. And again, I think other tournament directors will catch on, and it'll be a thing. I mean,
I sure hope so.
dealers work hard as it is, but just imagine how much harder they would if they could win a chance at playing for half of themselves in $1 million guaranteed prize pool.
Which is huge.
Which
Brent,
is huge. I
Look
would
at
love
Brent
to.
says you boys do great. It's always smooth. Hammer, DJ, Jordan Cutter. Thanks, Brent.
Hey, thanks, Brent. Yes.
Appreciate you saying so.
You know what, I'm not going to, feel my own head, but I've gotten a lot of compliments this series, and it made me feel good. It made me feel like getting back into the swing of things, and it's...
Because you deserve it.
It
For
was-
people that are
it was
here, they
great.
know DJ's here almost the entire day, most every day. Sometimes he leaves like 30 minutes before the tournament ends or shows up like only 15 minutes before it begins. Pretty much here start to finish every single day, though.
Yeah, we hope we have brought to you a smooth product here at Prime Social, and look forward to running many more.
Absolutely.
It was a great time. Got to see people that I haven't seen.
I know. That's
So it was
that's
great.
my plan, is to get you sucked in. Eventually, you're gonna just move. I hope Ms. Viegas is listening. Ms. Viegas, Houston's ready for you. You should see all the talk we had about barbecue earlier.
I heard that. I was actually kind of listening in on the background.
They were talking about, where the best barbecue in California is? Texas. There's nothing in California. Just get your ass out here and come work.
No, that's
Be
great.
here full time.
That is great. Yeah, thanks again for bringing me out. It has been a great and amazing trip. I look forward to coming back very, very soon.
Only issue with your dealer thing is most venues don't allow their dealers to play at the venue they are employed by.
You know what? That is also true. In fact, where I work at, like if I was working somewhere as a floorman, I don't play in the events that I run if I was given the opportunity, because, again, you're right. I don't want that,
But
as far as a
I don't
floorman.
know
But a
that-
dealer's different. I mean,
Right. And
they're
I
not
don't know
making
that
the
most
decisions.
venues, like frequently when I read things like that, it's the venues in your area or maybe even in your state.
That's
But
true, too.
If you go nationwide, it
True.
is pretty common for dealers to be allowed to play in their tournaments. But yeah, it's definitely a flaw.
No, you're actually correct. Yeah, I haven't been many places outside of, home, so...
In most every casino in Vegas, you could play as a poker
Oh, okay.
player. Most every place in California, card rooms, Indian casinos,
Right.
all those places you can. In Florida, you can. I'm
Nice.
sure there's. In Texas, you definitely can.
But again, I wouldn't play an event here at Prime Social because, again, I wouldn't want anybody to say, hey, they messed up the integrity. So the integrity here is solid, and as a floorman, I'll just help run the events until it was an employee-only's event, and then
Yeah.
it's a different story.
Absolutely. Then we go and get hammer drunk. Just have a good time. Chris
Yeah.
Birchfield in the chat. Another great part of the series was raising $12,000 plus on behalf of Josh Billingsley's daughter. The bucket is still out to help his daughter out on behalf of all of Josh's friends and family. Thank you guys for facilitating that event and making sure the money goes exactly where it's supposed to be. Yeah, we actually are still helping. If you want to put !JBills into the chat, it'll put up the link you can give to the GoFundMe. Josh was a beloved member of the Houston community who passed away way before his time a couple weeks ago. We did a charity tournament for him. If you would like to help out his family, you can click on that GoFundMe link. We would very much appreciate it. That was a great tournament, great time remembering him, and you will be missed, buddy. Click through that link if you would like to help out his family.
Yeah, I was just talking to Dirty John earlier about that tournament, that, there were players that didn't play our event because, again, they wanted to support Josh and his family, and
Which was great.
it was great. Let me see. DJ, will you be in Tampa? No, I will not be in Tampa. I will be home with my family, resting and relaxing. And CPTN Jerry, yes, he does work hard. These guys are amazing. I've run into him time and time. They do work hard.
Captain Jerry spends a lot of
Captain
time
Jerry.
talking about the bathroom.
Okay. Did not know that, but again, I know these guys do work hard.
He's spending a lot He is not my favorite person that talks about the bathroom, but he's a solid number 2.
There you go.
He's a solid number 2.
Hey, oh, I got.
Josh Burkhalter. I'll be the floor for a
Man.
day so DJ can play.
Hey, Josh, that is a plan. That's a deal. Okay, great.
Deal.
I'll win Floorman of the Series next one. That was hilarious.
I had to pull you back to it. That's DJ Villegas. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
DJ Villegas in the booth. I'm Justin Hammer. You can follow me at the Justin Hammer. Follow DJ at
DJ Vegas 3.
yeah,
DJ Vegas 3 on Twitter.
DJ Vegas 3. That's why you give yourself an easy Twitter handle so you don't like.
Nobody
Think
asked
about
for
it.
it. I got like 5 followers. It's pretty cool. I retweet everything you say, just hoping I get one more.
You do get followers. Will you guys please go follow DJ? DJ Vegas 3.
There you go. DJ Vegas 3, because he's not number 2.
I mean, you got to put a little more time in between my awesome number 2 joke. Peshka with the ace-10 here.
Oh, yeah, sorry, we got a final table running here.
Benny raising the button with 7-5. Lawrence with queen 10 of spades. Oh, Lawrence raised. Oh, Lawrence raised out of the small blind. That was a misclick. Lawrence raises out of the small blind. Pesh is in the big blind with ace-10. Makes the call. Decides to play position.
This was the hand right before the break, yeah. After this hand, they will be on a 10-minute break. Do you guys take a break here also? When they go on break? Or do you guys just keep?
I usually keep talking.
Okay. All right.
Sub to our YouTube to see highlight videos and past broadcasts. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I didn't even know that was a thing either. But
They-
yeah, we had some cool videos.
We haven't mentioned it in a while. We are playing. We went 900,000 and call on the flop. We were playing the $1 million main event. Actually got up to 1.4 million. These are the final 6 players.
Final 6 players.
First place is 229,000. We are in Houston, Texas at Prime Social, Houston's premier social club, offering you live poker daily. 1-3-0 limit. 1-2-5 pot limit, Omaha. Daily tournaments going back starting tomorrow, 12 o'clock. Poker running every day except Christmas. I think we close on Christmas. Wait, say goodbye. Don't just...
He has a mouthful of gum.
Dude, DJ, say goodbye. What are you waiting for?
I wasn't even leaving yet. I was actually just trying to get these gummy bears
Oh, okay.
down.
But Ray Henson's back.
Yeah, you can come back on the break. Guys talking about.
Yeah, we're gonna talk.
They're going on break right now?
They're about to go on break.
Sounds like it's meant to be. I'm going to have to go to more with Woody Bob. Trick or treat.
2.125 million.
If you don't like banana, we've got the better flavors.
Ah, see? 5 followers. I told you. Wasn't lying.
You don't have 5 followers. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Herb is awesome. He is a great dealer
I
as
wonder if
well.
he was really thinking about anything with that.
It is break time over here on our final table. They'll take a 10-minute break and come back and play a little higher.
It says you have 629 followers, DJ.
Uh-oh.
DJ.
I
What
got
a
it.
lie. Okay, make him 630. How about whoever is DJ's 650th follower, I'll give you a free Prime Social shirt. Whoever's DJ's 650th follower on Twitter at VegasDJ3.
What am I even on?
I think I was following.
There you go. See, I told you you had. Ray followed me. That was all.
No, you know what used to happen? I used to do this every once in a while. When I would give them a number, people would follow and then unfollow and then follow, and then they just keep trying to be that follower. So maybe I'll get a bunch of those. Maybe I'll get to 650. You'll be like Dogecoin, your followers. It'll jump up to 650 and then straight
Crash down.
Yeah. Dealers are going to do some chip counts.
631.
Hey, pretty good.
Oh, we're climbing. Been following, says Cali Funk.
Yes, he has been. Correct.
All right, for all the other followers, DJ will do a random draw, and I'll give you a shirt too. Prime Social Signature Series T-shirt.
I saw a lot of the dealers wearing them. People came out and purchased them. Support this.
Retail value is $20.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Or hat.
Or hat.
No, the promotion was for a shirt, DJ.
What if it's combo?
Ooh. I don't know. If you're 650 and you win the random draw, I'll throw in a hat. What a generous guy.
So there we go. We got Richard, Megan, Herb finishing out this final table. Ray, you got to say, the dealers were great the whole series, right?
The dealers are amazing.
Dealers are amazing, yes. Made it smooth.
They're good with this action tracker.
They are.
The 4 guys here are pretty decent.
Correct, yeah.
Some of them are all right.
Some of them are all right.
Are they still on break out there?
No. In fact, I got to get back. So, it's been a pleasure talking with you guys. I will catch up with you guys, hopefully when it's heads up.
Let's just verify
What time do you think that's going to be?
Any moment now.
There you go. All right. Ray Henson coming back. Thank you guys. Keep watching. Keep following. Appreciate all the love in the chat. Take care.
We're actually going to help pay the bills a little bit here in the Twitch stream. Stick with us while we run. It'll be 1 minute. Stick with us for 1 minute as they finish counting these chips. 1 minute commercial break. If you're with us on Facebook or YouTube, thanks for joining us. We're about 5 minutes away from getting cards back in the air. Why are they counting? Oh, shoot. Can't answer.
That's a good question, Sonic. Why are they counting chips?
Hold on, don't answer it till that timer gets to 0 because they're watching a commercial on Twitch. I don't think they can hear us on Twitch, but they can hear us everywhere else. Can you hear us on Twitch?
21,100,000.
I guess you got to pay the bills. Oh, they can hear us. Incorrect, Ice Cream. Unless you're putting your initials, ICM, Ice Cream Matthew. They are not considering an ICM chop. All right. So our ad is over.
They do chip counts on every single break in every tournament. On the final table, they do a little more organized version of it, but that's how we get the chip counts onto PrimeSocialTX.com.
Yeah, so Dane the Man, every single break will post in every tournament the chip counts of every single player. And so what they're doing right now is they get 2 dealers or a dealer and a floor person, and they count each stack. And, that way if there's 2 people doing it, they make sure it's done correctly. And here they are. They're counting each stack so everybody could see. If you're following the online updates, you can see how much each player had every single break from day 1A all the way up till the final table.
And when we're at the feature table, it actually is how we get the graphics right. When they go on break, we do we make sure that the graphics in the action tracker, that's what Richard is holding right there.
Right. And on that action tracker, when they're tracking the hands, it's easy to look over and think somebody bet 500K and they bet 400K. And so that's going to have the stacks off a little bit. They're usually pretty on.
Yeah.
No, it's okay, Ice Cream Matthew. It's funny that your initials are ICM. But yeah, A lot of people don't know that that's what they do here. Yeah, 5 players
Oh,
left.
no. Sorry. I thought you were saying 5 minutes. 6 players.
6 players
6
left.
players left. Sorry. He even checked, and I led him astray. Negotiating an ice cream chop. Yep. Trying to figure out how many chips they have. Whether they get the banana, the cherry, or the whipped cream. ICM implications.
I'm just wondering who signed my Michelob Ultra.
Make sure to follow all of our social if you want to be up to date
Brooksy.
for when our next series is going to be. Sounds like it'll probably be in August.
I got a Brooksy signed
End of
Michelob Ultra.
August. Maybe before the World Series starts.
I wonder what Bryson thinks about this.
Was that the actual autograph?
Yeah, I mean, he literally came down and signed my beer
Wow.
and then left.
Ray Henson getting autographs on his beer. Stick with us. We're about to get cards back in the air. They're just finishing up their break.
Yeah, AP was here this week.
Which AP?
Sweater of the series.
Oh. Alex. The TB Sonic, thank you for the follow. Thanks to everyone for joining us. We are playing for a first place prize of $229,000. The series with the biggest prize pool in the history of the state of Texas. The inaugural summer series. What is that? 672,000? What is that?
I don't know. But yes, 672,000.
Is that how much you made so far this year?
No.
No? Oh, like
Maybe pesos.
650? I want Ray Henson's autograph. I want Ray Henson's autograph.
Me too.
Can I? Well, you could get it whenever you want. That's not fair. I think we should totally. Maybe that should be our next tournament. We'll just set up Ray Henson outside of Prime Social and do a signing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in. 1,100 a pop.
Yeah. Bring your jokers. You know, they normally like throw them away. You open a new deck and you get rid of the jokers. Like, bring them in and Ray will sign it. And then you could put it on the eBay. The eBay?
The eBay.
Get
You
some-
might want to take the buy now offer. I was wanting his story today while we wait about his play today. My play was not spectacular. There's really not much to talk about. I just played some hands. I won some, I lost some, and
Because you started with 672. That's why.
oh,
I'm assuming. Did you start with 672?
that is what I started with.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay.
So how did you go from 672 to?
I went from
What are you at now?
672. Let me go double count. I think I have 0.0.
I think you have at least double that.
Yeah. 10x. I got around 50th or something. Nothing really went my way. I went from 672. I got down to about 300. Then I was real close to $1 million. Then I lost 2 big pots. Then Cutter, the floor guy, broke my table. And I went to a tough table. And you know, I just posted the blinds. It was Cutter's fault. And
Do you think he was ready to break the table, but he just wanted to see?
he was, and he looked over. He saw I was about to post the blinds. He's like, "Let me make sure we get them real good." And then yeah, I went to a new table and I lost a race right away. And then it was folded the button, and he raised. And I shipped like 17 bigs or something with ace 5 suited out of the small blind, and he had 10s, and he won. So like I said, not much of a story.
Does that board not know who you are?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Cutter knew who I was when he broke my table.
Well, good news is he gone. That's not true. No, actually, it's true. He gone.
No, we love Cutter around here. Oh, remember 30 minutes ago when there's a lot of dinging in our headphones?
Yeah. There it is. Yeah, I told you they were registering the deck.
Yeah, my ace-5 suited reset from the small might not have been the best play ever, but, you know, when they have 10s, you should probably fold that hand. What do you think, Justin?
I think ace-5 is underdog to a pair of 10s.
Yeah, he caged me.
Yeah, I think you got caged for sure.
Got caged.
Oh, is that an...
I was caged.
You definitely should be less Cajun.
No, I like to be Cajun.
No. Speaking of Cajun, we had some great A2 Fay today. I don't know if you... did you get any of that?
I did not. My boo brought me lunch today. So.
Oh, that was nice for
him, Chris.
Oh, okay. That was nice of him. Jess, shout out to Jess. A2 Fay was delicious.
Yes, I had some of that A2 Fay.
Oh, is it E?
On
A? I don't know.
On I think it was day 1A. And it was really good. And then she told me, I have some more of that. And I was like, I have soup on the way. So I didn't eat any.
I also had some day 1A to Fay.
Oh. So is this the part of the episode where we do the dad jokes?
Yes. Well, it's like between the start
or
and
is
the
Clive
finish.
already in bed?
It's between the start and the finish, so yes, it's the portion where we do dad jokes.
Yeah, I think I've burned all my really good dad jokes already.
I always have them on standby, just in case, in my brain. Sometimes they just come to me, you know?
What is Rocket's Will playing with right there?
It looks like those rocks.
I thought it was like a spider or something.
They're like,
Yeah, it could be his keys.
This is what the people log in for. What is Will playing with, Talk?
Will's been on video playing with several things. So... All right, we need some more follows because I want to see the Maverick on the screen.
Hit that follow button if you want to know next time we're going live with a awesome stream, and also to make the Maverick GIF pop up. We are wrapping up the Prime Summer Series. This is the main event, the last event. Lawrence wins with the A7 of clubs there. We finished it off. We were 16 days, 18 days, 16 events.
What's the new blind now?
Nearly 2 million in guarantees. 153?
I think it is 153. All right. If somebody asks if you got a haircut, you say, nope, I got them all cut.
That is a dad joke. And then you could do the dad laugh.
What up,
afterwards.
DG? Thanks for the follow. Oh, or we're not allowed to say that, are we?
Wait. Oh. What up? No, we are now. It was only 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can say it. Oh, there it is. Look. Don't miss it.
The Maverick.
There he is. One Iceman, 1-0-0-0-0.
Is that the Iceman?
Oh my God. Teddy?
Yes.
Doubtful.
Have you ever seen, surely you have, his card player, like,
Yes.
crib version?
Yes, I have. Football gloves and a basketball jersey.
Well, it's a Sixer jersey. They did not play basketball today.
Oh, they didn't?
Until there's like 4 minutes left in the game.
Did they win?
They were down like 30 points, and they lost by like 3 or something. It was the most impressive 3-point loss ever.
Wow. Yeah, Tana was in here earlier giving out subs like a boss. Shout out to Run Good. I mean, he might not be in here anymore, but Run Good Gear, they actually supplied all of the swag that we had for this series. Like the one I'm going to give to the 650th person that follows DJ. Is that Tony Stark Lazar? I don't get it. We still have bios that we haven't read. I just buried them under this shawarma. Let's see. Kyle's all in here with the 2 6s for $2 million. Viet thinking about it with the 7-3. It is only 5 big blinds for him to call. Sitting on a 13 million stack. Viet had raised. Looks like he feels as though he's priced in. Might call with the 7-3.
Yeah, he's definitely priced in. It's one of those situations. But if you fold, then everybody knows you're just stealing.
Well, if you
Yeah.
call, they also know you're just stealing.
So
I think it's pretty clear at this point.
yeah, this is an embarrassing spot to be in. But I mean, everybody at the table knows like you can't just wait for big hands, and he was obviously picking on Kyle's blind, and these guys are buddies. You know, it's war at the table, friends, when you're not on the table.
You think he's trying to rub off as much? Oh, there you go. On his social, Cat. On his social. DJ Vegas 3.
I love it, but I got no outs against you, bro. Here to look.
Makes the call with the 7-3. After he gets as much love. Oh, and a
there's
7
a
right in
7.
the window.
All right, Viet Vo, ladies and gentlemen. This is how he does it.
That's how you do it. Wins the pot.
Good game, Kyle. 6th place. For some amount of money. Yeah, it's a good score for Kyle. He mostly plays cash games. There we go. 6th place for 48, 370.
370.
Now all these players have 63,450 locked up. And I want to take a second real quick while there's no action going on to wish our buddy Justin Hammer a happy birthday.
What? Oh, yeah. It's after midnight, isn't it?
It is after midnight. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you. Coca-Cola. That's right. Thanks, buddy.
Well, I know what Lawrence is having. 2 aces.
Oh, is that it?
That's my favorite hand.
Thanks, Ian. Thank you, Sweetgrass. Appreciate all the love
everybody in the chat. Wish Justin a happy birthday.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Happy to be spending it here with you. I'm going to spend my birthday giving somebody else an awesome gift of $229,000. Split of this $1.4 million prize pool. Thank you, Mr. Donation.
If you guys really want to wish Justin a happy birthday, go hit that follow button.
Yeah. Give me and Ray the gift of Maverick. What up, DG? Thank you. Alana, appreciate you. Oh, there we go. There's the gift that keeps on giving. Here comes the full double. Yikes. Viet feeling a little frisky. after winning with that 7-3, picks up 2 6s and 3 bets.
You
right
don't think
into the
Lawrence is
aces.
going to fold here, do you?
Mm,
Viet does run really, really good. And he does just flat.
oh,
And,
look at that.
And
Flops
there
a set of
was
sixes.
a 6 folded pre-flop
Of
for the
course.
record.
Wow. Wow.
Excuse me.
Oh, yay, 88 says happy birthday. Thank you. All the love in the chat. Thank you so much. Victoria Jungkurth. Looks like an all-in and a call there. Shows the set of sixes. Lawrence is about to get the bad news. It's been playing.
Lawrence 2 outs.
He's been playing poker for 30 years. His strategy was all-ins. And that's going to do it for Lawrence.
$63,450.
$63,000 for that finish, for that 5th place finish. Wow, and with that, we have some deep stacks. I mean, there's only 4 players left. Feels like it's going to be done soon, but they're still sitting at over 50 big blind average between the 4 players.
What an amazing structure.
It is. There is still plenty of poker left.
And they all have 84,000 locked up.
$84,000.
Maybe do 7, you let it go. Maybe do 7, you let it go then. Nah.
B-Day wishes back at you, Hammer. That's Mrs. Ross. Mrs. Dan Ross, Dan's better half in the chat. Thank you so much. Man, if I ran that good, says Roberto, and a happy birthday. Thank you, buddy. Live poker is rigged. That's right, live poker is rigged. You should totally check out DelioPoker.com, web-based online poker.
I was gonna say it too. I'm like,
Forget all this rigged live poker business.
yeah.
Kidding. Brent wants you to send him 45.
Yeah, Viet is running hot.
Patsy Bay,
7-3
thanks for the
versus
follow.
6s, the 6s versus aces.
Other than that, he can't catch anything.
It's still, this is a tough Final Four here.
Who's the other one that he has? Oh, he has Pet.
Viet and Pesh, yeah.
So he has 2 of the 4. It was an even money bet, though, right? The equity finally caught up. Now it's 50-50 for
Yep.
even money.
Sorry, and I'm up so much on them. Oh,
Oh
and
my
look at this
gosh.
flop.
Pesh flops top
And
pair.
it goes check, check.
Benny with bottom 2. Still bottom 2.
Yeah, and obviously blind versus blind here. You just have to think the King Jack's good. And Pesh just calls.
Going to a river. 2 pair for Benny, still good. There's a good action shot of Richard.
Yeah, Richard looks like he's really into this.
Let's see. What do you think Richard's going to do with the 7-4 of Benny here? Richard looks like he would make a really good court stenographer. Like the people that
Oh, yes,
yeah, like
yes.
when they everything that they're saying.
Yeah, the club on the river here might save Pesh. He was probably planning on calling turn and jamming most rivers. This is not one that he's going to jam, but it's also not one he could fold.
Obviously. Is that what he said?
Yeah, right. Check on the plots. I can't been a disaster for y'all. Played it fast.
Yeah, so Bob's saying now that he heard that Benny gave somebody a 10% free roll to cover his shift at work so he could play this tournament.
Oh, nice.
So this person has 8,400 locked up and is playing for 22,000.
That's pretty strong. Yeah. No, I've covered lots of shift for free roll.
For a lot less than that.
Yeah, no, it could be 100% free roll. It doesn't matter. It was always of 0, so who cares? I'm still stuck at work, and I usually don't get to watch them on the live stream final table to see exactly how much I won because I worked for them. I can tell you, I am 0 for. Hold on, let me count all of them. 0 for all of them. But that's cool. Whoever got that free roll, I'm sure you're watching. Thanks for joining us. Nice job. Just another moral of the story that hard work pays off.
Interesting flop here. Viet flops the gutter ball. Benny flops the nut flush draw. Anybody
Nice.
taking bets on what's coming?
Here it comes. Relax.
And it goes check, check on the turn. Now an ace comes.
Ace on the River. My buddy Barry Greenstein wrote a book
Yeah.
called Ace on the River. You have any good or bad experiences with that?
Nah, none.
Oh, some more talk about Wawa. The wish who were Buckies.
Nice messages, bro. Oh, love this chat.
Yeah, the chat's good. The chat
Go
is good.
Willie. Rockets will.
4 players left in this main event. The Prime Summer Series main event. Sponsored by lots of places. Poker Atlas. We didn't really talk about that. Poker Atlas. My buddy, John Freeberg, started this cool company called Poker Atlas. They're what we use to get on they run our poker room management software. If you want to get on lists, that's how we know you're at the table. How much time you need, things of that nature. But they're also how we run our tournaments. They all go through the Poker Atlas software. Names are always on the computer.
And it's also when the dealers count the chips. That's what they input them in.
That's right. Poker Atlas makes it super convenient for us to put the chip counts in the tablets that you see there. Get that information to my man, Dan Ross, over at Hold'em Media. And he gets that information to all y'all at PrimeSocialTX.com. All made possible by the Poker Atlas software. Check them out. Ask your local poker room why they don't have Poker Atlas. Unless they do, then thank them. HBD Hammer, thanks. Cali Funk, miss you, buddy.
About to go Asian on Asian crying here.
Oh, some timeouts being given in the chat.
I want to be Viet for a day.
I do too.
I want to be Viet for a lifetime. Nice little blind versus blind battle here between the two goats. Pretty coordinated flop that misses both players. Clutch City French fries.
It's Frenchies.
Oh, Frenchies.
Clutch City Frenchies. Thanks for the follow and for the cool.
Do you know what Clutch City is?
Clutch City is a purse company.
Close.
Clutch City is a basketball team.
Clutch City is what they call Houston. It came back. The Rockets. Yeah, the Rockets were swept, and Houston's always had a bad reputation of never getting deep into any sport. and so they called Houston Choke City for a while. And then Rudy Tomjanovich came out and said, we have a heart of a champion.
Never underestimate the heart of a champion.
And the Rockets were down.
Will's moving all in here with the nut flush draw. We'll go. Check,
Yeah,
check.
he bets. He moves in for almost 2x spot.
Raised to 725. Got 3 bets, 1.6. Viet called. Check, check, check. Will moves all in.
Yeah, this could be a big pot for Will. Get him over 8 million.
Yeah. Will actually does live in a van down by the river.
So, yeah, so...
It is a nice van.
Rudy T came up with the heart of a champion, and the Rockets were down 3-0. I want to say it was to the Spurs. And they came back and won 4-3. And since then, we were Clutch City.
Clutch City. Were there any trash cans banging?
There were no
during
trash cans at the time.
During the comeback?
I mean, there might have been, but we did not get caught yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it might have been the Suns. So it was the Suns we came back 3-0 on, and I want to say it was the Spurs where the Rockets, a road team, won all 7 games of a series. It was the only time in NBA history in a 7-game series the road team won every game. Oh, so they came back from 3-1. Okay.
I was going to say,
I've had a lot happen since then.
I didn't think any team had come back from 3-0.
The Red Sox in versus the Yankees.
I mean in basketball. Will is a
Okay,
beast.
so Chipmunk David is the one that has the 10% free roll to cover his shift. I saw him in here earlier. Makes sense.
I heard there was someone else who had a pretty decent percentage. Wolfie Loves Snow, thanks for the follow. Pretty good chunk of his main event, but they left in a hurry for some reason. Ooh, Benny with the big hand here. Ace King.
Yeah, Pesh is going to get off here.
Excuse me?
He might have got saved by... Yeah, Benny with the overrip is going to save Pesh. What do you guys think of the long alternates on Saturday? I waited 2 hours to be sat. Anything that could be done to avoid that in the future? What would you suggest, Justin?
We could, like, build another Prime Social on our roof.
Or maybe they could just come play Wednesday or Thursday.
There's lots of things that I can do, and trust me, some of these are in the works, and they will be fixed in ways that you cannot even imagine that I have thought of and am working on, and someday you will say, oh my God, that is great. Right now, we had to fit people into this building, and we added 4 tables with the tent. I added another 4 tables inside the room by squeezing as much into the space that we had available as possible. But, I mean, the fact of the matter is, if you have more players than there are tables, there are going to be alternates. If I have 100 tables and 2,000 people show up to play, there's going to be alternates. So it's...
Yeah,
It's one of those spots where we're a victim of our own success. Like, there's so many people here that... And it was. If you wanted to get in early or you re-entered early, then there's going to be a wait because players aren't busting early in a tournament. As it got on, I think the wait went well below 2 hours. But I was trying to let everybody know ahead of time that there was going to be a wait. I encouraged people to play early. If you listen to any of the streams, I told everybody.
I played Wednesday, bagged Wednesday.
I told everybody they should play Wednesday.
Worry about it.
Wednesday, Thursday, even Friday, there was not a problem with alternates at all.
All right, Benito flopping top pair, top kicker here. And Viet with the 2 overs and a straight draw.
Hi, Captain Jerry, if I promise you we have more bathrooms next time, will you stop talking about the bathroom? If I promise there will be more places for you to pee, can we stop talking about it? Yeah, Captain Jerry. It's like he's sitting around waiting for us to bring up anything about the main so he can mention the bathrooms.
If your complaint about a room is they were so busy that you had to wait in a line at the bathroom, it's probably not a bad thing.
Yeah. I mean, you can if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You're free to complain about whatever you want.
I mean, I appreciate you being in the chat and watching. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, bring your own empty bottle to the table. Antonio tried that.
That didn't go so well. That didn't work so. Oh, I forgot. We haven't talked about Vietvo. He filled out one of these sheets. We could talk about him. He came to the final table with 11 million. He's got a little more than that now. Been playing poker for 15 years. He got started with family. What is his favorite hand? Can you guys guess?
Pocket aces.
Incorrect.
3-4. Whatever wins.
It is an ace-8 or an 8-ace. Can you guess why?
He was born in 1981.
Nope. He says it's tattooed on his arm, but I can't see it. It's a natural 9.
Jesus, makes sense.
His biggest win was $600,000 last month at the WPT final table. He even put in here in the office voice, "Ever heard of it?" He didn't really, but he could have. Big Papa is his nickname. Anything you want the viewers of the live stream to know? I put that as the last question. Do you want to know what he put?
I'm waiting.
I love big butts.
And he cannot lie.
That's what he put. So there you go.
Who doesn't love big butts? If you're in the chat right now and you don't love big butts, let us know.
Yeah, and you cannot lie.
Yeah, no lying.
Dead Man said, oh, were these all guesses? I forgot to look up as I was saying it.
Yes. Wolfie loves snow. Wolfie loves snow, but not big butts.
Our test determined that that was a lie. Who else we got? Will Leffingwell.
Rockets will.
Leffingwell, sorry.
Laughing well.
Asian Will is what he says his nickname is. Been playing poker for over 20 years. Got started with friends. Favorite hand is ace-ace. 7 deuce is the least favorite. I don't even know why we asked this question. Strategy he has is to last longer than everyone.
Win your last hand. If you
done.
win your last hand in every tournament you play, you're going to end up doing well.
That is true, generally speaking. Oh, this was a great answer, though. What is your biggest tournament win? It will be this one.
Oh, I like that.
Do you have any nicknames, Asian Will? Anything you want the viewers of the live stream to know? I bring my dog to sweat poker tourneys. I know, I saw him playing with it on break the other day. He was throwing a Frisbee. Oh, that story checks out.
Yeah, his best live cash, 25,762.
His previous best. I could just not report this to Hendon, and it would still be his best.
Big lay down for Asian,
Captain Jerry, no to big butts. Probably because they don't fit in the small restrooms.
Okay, that was good.
Thank you.
My favorite hand is ace-king suited over ace-ace. Blades.
Yeah, Blades, you
I don't know.
least favorite pocket nines. Yeah, I hate pocket nines too.
Are you kidding? Have you guys never had like just a 6 deuce offsuit?
I lost the biggest pot of my life with pocket nines.
I know, but like you get 6 deuce and you're like, psh,
Yeah, I would
at least
rather
they're
have
not
6
pocket nines.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know. I think you guys are crazy.
But this is why I commentate and not play. Viet Vo just applying all the pressure.
The Master Payne, thanks for the follow. See you over there.
Thanks for letting me watch Maverick again.
For those of you that don't know, this is a regular stream that we do. We are finishing off our Prime Summer Series. We've been doing streams most every day. We took a couple days off to kind of get our ducks in a row for this bad boy, but we will be going back to our cash game live streams once the series is done, which is as soon as this tournament is over. We'll be giving out our last trophy. I'm going down in flames with Ace King. That's my favorite hand.
It's our buddy Mike Van. He was here a lot this series.
Yeah, it was my new Facebook friend.
Who has the most top game rings out of the field of pros that were in Houston for this tourney?
Top game rings?
Yeah.
What is that?
You know, the rings that for the top game.
Oh. Will Leffingwell has the most top game rings. I think he has 9 top game rings. He finished #1 in the top game, which we all know wins a ring. That's not. I'm checking his Hendon mob right now. What is y'all's favorite hand, Ray and Justin? I know Ray. What he's not gonna say. It's definitely not 2 9s.
Yeah, I really don't know what my favorite hand is. I have a lot of them. Depends how deep my stack is. On this board, my favorite hand would be the 7-8 of diamonds.
Ah, that would be a good hand to have.
Wow, look at these sickos.
They have the same hand.
They do.
Yeah, what did he do there? Wow.
Viet Ray's coming in, and Pesh defended with the 8-9. And then the flop came super coordinated with 4-5-6, and Pesh thought it would be a good time to lead out with the 2 overcards and a gut shot. Even if Viet calls, he has equity in the hand. And he leads out, and Viet, being the sicko that he is, just punishes him and raises him. Just cages.
I know he was priced in, but there's something about somebody calling to knock somebody out with 7-3 offsuit that makes me want to not donk bet into them. That might just be me, but that's
Why is it called a donk bet?
Because when you're caging people, they donk bet into you, obviously.
My man.
But I don't have it in me. Plus, I mean, I know that they're giving him some flack for those gloves, but like the sleeveless.
To be fair, he started wearing the gloves because of COVID, and I'm not sure if he's superstitious or not. Maybe he is.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like his favorite hand is based off of a baccarat hand or anything.
But the gloves worked out for him, so he continues to wear them. And look, here he is on the final table and probably about to flop a set.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone deep in like every tournament he's played. He did say...
He's seriously, he's such a good player.
I kept walking by when they were at 3 and 4 tables, and just every time I'm walking by, he's scooping a big pot, and then like every other time, he's showing a bluff while he's doing it. So he is fearless. He seems
checks out.
To pick his spots really well. I mean, he's intimidating. Look at this guy. Like, now the sleeves that he has tattooed on his arms are finished up by these bright red and white gloves.
That are probably 1,500 apiece.
He has no problem getting it all in with 9 high, 7 high, whatever it takes to win the pot. He's going to cost you $50 when he wins. Oh, yeah. Brian offered you a buyout.
No, no buyouts. I don't buy out. I'm not that guy. John Brenneman says,
okay, yeah,
deuce
that's
4-7 starter and deuce. No, it's you start 2-3-7.
I don't know, deuce, but
No,
that's
2-3-7. That way, if you sweat a 2-sider, you know it's a good card.
okay.
My
But he
favorite
wants a sweat.
My favorite sweat is with one card to come, deuce 3-6-7. That way you catch a 2-sider and you just know, like, just all in.
Your money.
Pound it. Pesh finds an ace here and ships it.
How many chips is he going to put in? It's a good question. Does he 3-bet here?
No, I don't know. I felt like he would fold. Yeah, you don't want to get Pesh more chips in this spot. Let him sit there and be short and struggle all day. Pesh is so good, and you double him up once, and now he doubles up again, and he's right back in it. Against somebody like Pesh, I think you got to be folding in this spot, but Viet's obviously a whole lot better than me.
Well,
and he's going to need some help. Or Pesh is going to double. And it's a pitcher. Monkey!
I found out today. Oh, I don't know if I could say it on the stream.
They cut off. Yeah. Dan Smith did not play in this tournament. Lowry also did not play in this tournament. And Chris is right. Bryce Yockey would disagree. Like, you don't want to...
How many, like,
that's the worst beat ever.
I try to explain it to people that don't play mixed games, like, just how terrible of a beat that was. And it's like...
It's the second worst beat I've ever seen.
They're like, oh, it's like when you get it in with aces versus deuces and they spike a deuce. And
No,
I'm like...
worse.
No, like, even if the dude folds a deuce and the last one comes, it's still worse. Still worse.
Yeah, that's the second worst beat I've ever seen. It's hard to get much worse.
Okay, I'll bite. What's the worst beat you've ever seen?
It's good to take a... Oh, man, Benito turning 2-pair and Pesh with a pair and a gutter ball here before I get to my story.
Wait, hold on. Can I dad joke it for you before you tell your
Chris
story?
Birchfield asked what's number one. I'll get to it after the same.
That's also the second worst beat I've ever seen.
What's the worst?
That time that Captain Jerry walked into the bathroom
and short paper towels. Sorry, Captain Jerry. I'm not talking about the 10s that got mucked and reshuffled. Bryce's beat was worse than that. No. Let's see what Pesh does, and then I'll get to my story. I think you're full of shit, but I'm going to fold anyway. He's not full of shit, Pesh. Good fold. All right, so the worst beat I ever saw was in a high-limit mixed game, playing Badoogie. Somebody was dealt
what's high limit? I want the full experience. How big were you playing?
I think it was 400, 800. Somebody was dealt a 7-5 Badoogie, and the other guy was dealt a Jack 8. And they went raise, re-raise, 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 re-raise. And the guy with the Jack knew he had a draw. So he broke the Jack, and he makes an 8-6 Badoogie. And it goes bet, raise, re-raise, re-raise, re-raise. And now he knows his 8's no good. So he breaks the 8 and catches inside and makes a 6 Badoogie to beat the 7 Badoogie. And I know it might not sound that bad if you don't play Badoogie, but the amount of times where I've had an ace deuce 3 and drawn 3 times and never made a Badoogie, I can tell you it's hard to make a Badoogie, much less you have to break correctly twice and then catch a lower card and beat a 7. It's pretty impossible to do. People tried to run the math on it at one point, and it was just really hard to run the math. It's astronomical, the odds.
I think it happens every other time I make a 7 Badoogie, especially if it's Pat 7. It's definitely going 3-2-1 Bink.
Yeah, well, actually on this one, I think he stood pat on the first draw and then broke and then broke.
Oh,
I
my
think
God.
that's the way it went. And
But at least that one
the
you have
river
to...
just went bet raise, and it was just side call. Like, as good of a hand as like a 7 Badoogie is, like, he knew it was no good. Yeah, and Pesh is in a tough spot here. It goes raise 3-bet. He has ace jack in the big blind. And, you know, obviously, like, looking at the graphics here, it's an easy jam. But, like, Kyle is short on chips here, and if Pesh moves in here and he's wrong and busts, you know, it's about a 20K pay jump or so. Yeah, this is a really tough spot here for Pesh.
What would you do here if you were Pesh?
Well, first off, I wouldn't be at the final table because I don't play very well.
Okay, so you stop being Ray Henson, you get to jump in and be Upeshka de Silva.
I would love to be in Pesh's head at any moment ever in my life, but this, I mean, this is a really tough spot.
You could be in his head. Have you ever heard of caging?
It looks like he's about to fold too. His body language right there just said he wants to fold.
It is four-handed, Mike. I think our graphics showed more.
Yeah,
oh,
and,
he gets
and
it all
puts
in.
It in. See, this is why I suck. I thought he was folding, and he put it in.
Good read.
Yeah. Will's obviously throwing up right now, knowing that he might have to call this here. Yeah, and he does call. It's
Tough spot, you know?
yeah, and you just heard Pesh. He said tough spot. Oh, and now they're chopping unless a queen or a jack comes. Captain Jerry says Badoogie is for sick, jaded poker players. I learned it in the bathroom. Yeah, and you guys are right. It is four-handed. It's these three you see on the screen right now and Benito. No, it's four-handed. They haven't taken Kyle off yet. Kyle did bust a little bit ago. Pesh limping in a small blind, knowing that Viet's probably raising a big percentage here, and he does. He ships. Feel like Pesh might be limping in there, setting Viet up for later in the day to where he can limp in and Viet might raise.
Okay, I went and checked. The graphics will definitely be right at some point between now and the next half hour.
All right. Kyle's VPIP is definitely going down, though.
That's true. Actually, the other day, I don't know if you saw it, but Rob Valden.
Yeah, when he was multi-table.
Yeah, he came and set some chips down, so they had him logged in, which was fine because he was paying his time and there wasn't anybody on the list at that point. But all that happened was his VPIP and his pre-flop raise percentage were going down.
Yeah,
so
he never has a low VPIP.
Yeah. Well, that day he did. And our boy Frankie from willfrankiefold.me was at the table. So between the two of them, they were averaging a 50% VPIP.
Pet ships here with the ace, and Will calls out the big blind with a pair of threes, and classic race.
Classic coin flip situation here.
Oh.
That's
Pesh
still
picks up more outs.
Still about a coin flip, right?
Yep. Ace, jack, or a 6, or a 4, and it's a deuce.
Pesh de Silva.
Pesh will get fourth place for 84,000 and change.
And more dollars. Haha, thanks, Hammer. Next 30 minutes. Well, I can't go back in time. I said within. I'll take the under 30 minutes. I'm just saying.
Jerry said, Kyle said, please stop needling him and take him off the chip count. You know, he could have made a pay jump there.
He's on the chip count in fifth. He's on pace to finish where he did anyway.
Yeah, so now the three guys left are all guaranteed over 100K. That means David the Chipmunk, at least 10K for picking up a shift.
Nice. Again, just as a reminder, that is $10,000 more dollars than I have ever made for picking up a shift for someone on behalf of a free roll. Hey, I'm about to go lose money, but I'll give you a percentage of what I lose. Free. Someday, though, my dealer of the series for an event that I run is going to win the main event.
Daryl gave it a shot.
He did give it a shot. I heard he might have had a few too many O'Douls to drink and maybe got a little tipsy.
He was pounding those O'Douls.
There is some level of alcohol in them, right?
Yep.
I think I heard if you drink like 228 of them in an hour, like you'll feel the buzz. Is that true?
I don't know. I've never drinking one.
Now they talk chop.
PG? Yeah, now they talk chop. I do not understand why people always think you should chop tournaments. I just don't get it.
It always comes up in the chat. There are a lot of people that just play tournaments out. Like their goal is to win $229,000. And right now it's Worst case scenario, it's a 6-digit score. The chop, yeah, that's verified. Hold'em Media says the chop talk is 0.00%. Does Prime Social issue tax form for tournament winning more than $5,000? Yes. We do abide by federal law and regulations, and we issue you
Damn those laws.
a W-2G for all winnings in excess of $5,000. Team No Chop. Your dealer Travis had a shot. He did. He ran it up to over $1 million in chips. 1.3 million, I heard, was his peak.
Who is this?
Travis.
Who?
He's a dealer here.
He was dealer of the series?
No.
Okay.
He played, I think he won a satellite, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold'em Media. Don't be afraid. Play your stack and play the entire tournament. Own your stack.
Yeah, Texas is built different. Everything's bigger here.
Yeah. Viet is not chopping. There's a lot of prestige that comes with winning a tournament. Viet actually has a new pair of gloves on the way, so he's actually going to need the difference between third and first, so he's playing for it.
Yeah, one more authentic jersey, and he might even get a new sleeve. Oh, look, Kyle's still in there with 2.3 million.
Speaking of, Viet just wakes up with aces. How do you get another sleeve? He only has 2 arms.
Well, there's still more that could get sleeved.
I don't see much square footage there. Okay, 2 aces. It's raised.
How many people say this is their favorite hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, all of them. Oh no, actually Pesh said ace 3 of diamonds. Follow Pesh at Padawa Pesh. Never said that.
Jerry
Sorry.
says, go Kyle.
Okay. See, this is why I could never be Vegas Vo, because like if I was raising such a wide range or playing so aggressive and then I got aces, I would not be able to contain myself. Like,
Oh, yeah. No,
I would just be
it's
doing
tough.
backflips. I would be out of my mind, excited about it. Like I could just, that's the part I couldn't do. Maybe I could be aggressive. Maybe I could apply the pressure, but the second I got a big
and Benito
hand,
knows he's been playing really aggressive, too.
How much is total? I'm sorry. 1,950,000. 1,900,000. So just one of these, no?
1,950,000.
I need, lift up the sunglasses,
1,150,000.
put them back down. As we see the payouts there. All players are guaranteed $112,000. And he calls the 3-bet, so we're going to see a flop here. Benny flops a gut shot here. Viet has the overpair and checks it. Wow. $2.1, I think is what I heard him say.
Yeah, with the gut shot and an overcard, pretty good hand. But not against aces.
Yeah. Aces is roughly an 82% favorite here.
Wow. How'd you know that?
Hashtag math. Since all 4 10s are live. What would you do if you were Viet Vo here?
I don't know. Let's ask Kyle since he's in the chat and at the table, apparently.
It is a new promotion. You heard about it in the H-Town. Play your way into the final table. This one was actually bust and stay in until they eliminate another player. Kyle, your chips are in play.
Oh, and Viet does go for the check raise here.
Snap call. That was... I almost missed it.
That was pretty fast.
He called instantly with the gut shot and the over.
Of course, we know the over's no good. He also has a 9 of hearts, but Viet has the ace of hearts in case the running hearts get there.
3 of diamonds. That's a good card for
Yeah, when you have
Viet.
aces, you love to see that bottom card.
Yeah. Elmer's TV, thanks for the follow and for making Ray's day.
And whoever wins the spot will be chip leader.
Florida 225, thanks for cheersing those bits. We appreciate the support. If
I love
anyone-
cheersing bits.
Yeah. You want to get me a birthday gift from wherever you are, cheers some bits. We appreciate the support here.
Yeah. Viet's just got to be shipping here.
And I imagine that Benny would fold if he did that? Will is loving this bet. Oh, loving this I bet. Yeah. Really trying to sell it here.
And he bets 5.5, basically half his stack.
And Benny goes all in. Another instant all in. Just needs to avoid a 10, and he does. And Viet gets a huge pot.
Yeah, 36 million chip pot.
Oh, sorry. I got to give a heads up when I'm unmuting. Okay, so sometimes
So it's good to be Viet Bo.
it's good. Let's hear it from anybody that has a piece of Benny there. What do you think about that?
Yeah, so we're told Benny was saying that he thought he had Queen 9 of hearts.
Which I would believe, because that story makes a little more sense, but you would think you would rather ship it on the flop, or I guess he bet the flop, right?
Yeah, he bet the flop, got check raised.
Oh, still had a chance to ship it on the flop. Okay. That's got to be the biggest pot of the
Yeah,
tournament.
and that's what he's saying now. He thought he had Queen 9 of hearts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't think you had it, so I just said I'm gonna gamble.
No, that makes sense. Yeah. Wow. Thank you.
Yikes. Huge pot.
Yeah, 36 million.
Wow. The pot was so big that Viet decided not to play 8-4. Suited on the button.
Well, sometimes you have to count your chips.
Oh, is that why I don't ever have to worry about that? Yeah, Travis. I forgot to mention it earlier, but he's actually known as Train Wreck.
Yeah, the lucky gloves. That's not a 4-man sitting at the final table. That's somebody keeping the action tracker. Somebody's asking why the 4-man's just sitting there. See, those two standing there, they actually track the action, do play-by-play, enter every bet made to make the graphics better for you guys. So 3-handed here, Benito, Viet, Will. Who do you guys think's going to win this? Let us know in the chat. Where is this tourney at? It's Houston, Texas at Prime Social Club. Yeah, Viet has a pretty big chip lead at this point. Over half the chips in play, 3-handed. You hear the 4 guy DJ, last hand of the level. Yeah, fully expect Viet to be applying a lot of pressure here. So the blinds are going up 200 and 400 with the 400K big blind ante. So every 3 hands costs you 1,000,000 chips to play. My good buddy Ryan Haas been in the chat all night. What's up, Ryan? Thanks for tuning in with us, guys. Yeah, Kyle's pre-flop aggression going down hand by hand. Yeah, Kyle, you stick around long enough, you might just move into second place. Oh, it's Will's turn to get the 2 red aces now. Thanks, Sean. I'd rather be playing than commentating, but I'm not good enough to get this deep. And a little something for everybody on this flop. 10-4-5. Viet flopping middle pair. Benito flopping bottom pair. Will with the over pair, of course.
Raised 2.5 million.
Viet leading out with middle pair. Will's going to raise it, and it's going to be enough to take it down. It's a big pot for Will.
Yes, sir.
Old Cigarette Ass is big blind ante reduce at the shorthanded. It is not. It's I like it. Make the ante bigger, force action, punish the nits.
Raised 900,000.
Yeah, tight is right. Well, playing three-handed when it costs you $1 million around, you can't afford just to sit there and play too tight. You'll blind out real fast. Mr. Scotty Steak wants bad beat stories. If anybody has a bad beat story, send them to his inbox. He loves to hear them. Kyle, you got a lot of fans in this chat. Everybody's rooting for you at this point.
Go.
Go heads up to a flop here. Blind versus blind.
2 players. Check.
This is a pot that's usually going to be won by whoever shows aggression.
$550.
All right, guys. Mr. Floorman Jordan Cutter joining us in the booth. What's up, Jordan?
What's going on, Ray? How's it going in here?
it's
Been
going
busy
great.
out there.
Yeah, what have you been
Actually
busy doing?
all the tax paperwork
Uh-huh.
for these very fortunate winners.
Yeah. So how'd your time in Texas go?
A lot better than last time.
Yeah, no freezing.
No freezing. Although I did leave for a few days.
Yeah, where'd you go?
Not sure I should say. No, we were in Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, sounds like you guys had a blast.
You
Oh,
guys-
wait.
You
I-
guys.
wait,
you
wait, I
were-
was there.
Yes, you were a part of that. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, this has been a very fun month. I hated having to miss any prime tournaments, but you know, couldn't pay for that ahead of time and then not go. So
It's one of those things you cannot miss.
no. Yeah, for those that don't know what we went to, Cutter and I actually went to the Savage Invitational Golf Tournament out in Myrtle Beach, and it was the time of our life. Oh, and the graphics showing Kyle. Sorry, you busted 8th, buddy. But yeah, we went to Myrtle Beach and we played golf. 5 courses in 4 days.
Probably the
And-
most you've played.
It's by far the most I played.
And how many strokes did it take you?
I swung a golf club over 1,000 times.
Yeah, 5 rounds 1,000 times. You guys at home do the math.
Yeah, it was a lot.
You got to add those practice strokes too, though.
Yeah, well, but I don't count the the penalty strokes for going out of bounds or in the water or anything. Titleist thanks me because I think I lost 4 cases of golf balls. But seriously, it was one of the best weeks of my life.
It is a very fun and enjoyable event.
All right,
And
so
Matt,
Kyle is not only still in the tournament, but he also got 8th. So, Kyle, you're crushing it.
he got 8th and laddered up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're trying to catch the graphics up, and everybody's trolling them in the chat because
Is Kyle in the chat as well?
yes,
Okay.
Kyle is in the chat.
Congratulations, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle, you're gonna be a legend overnight. An overnight celebrity. Oh,
They're
sorry,
saying 7th,
sorry,
not
Chad.
8th.
I thought it said 8th. Whatever. Oh, Brainic1, thanks for the follow. Look, every time we get a follow, the Maverick gift comes up. So
Let's go, Maverick.
yeah, Kyle got 6, but he's also trying to get first.
How's it been back here? How's the action on the final table?
The action's been good. It's a lot of tough players, and
Yeah, Viet was in Vegas, right?
Viet was in Vegas for the WPT for the tournament that you just ran out in Florida.
But the final table
That's-
was in Vegas, though.
Yeah, the final
So
table was in
unfortunately,
Vegas.
I was in Vegas, but was not able to attend.
Raise 1.1.
I thought you had to do push-ups for saying thanks for the follow. No, that was only a 5-minute thing. It's gone.
That happened earlier. How many push-ups are done in this room?
Just 10.
10.
Yeah, none by me. If there are any more done, it'll be more of Justin.
All not by you.
Viet flopping a flush draw here.
Check, check.
$1 million.
Man, I gotta tell you, this series was really good.
Yeah, I mean, every Prime series,
Raise 2.5 million.
I just have a blast.
Well putting in the
The-
raise there, huh?
Yeah, pretty ambitious, especially versus somebody like Viet, who's really sticky, doesn't like to fold.
Yeah.
And with this raise, Viet's probably not folding here still, but he's forcing him to hit now. And Viet could also, knowing that it's going to be really hard for Will to call off with ICM,
Yeah,
he's just going to call.
Yep.
It wouldn't have shocked me if he would have re-raised here, but he's probably putting Will on a big hand.
Will
And-
does hit his pair. Not that he wasn't good already, but
Yeah, it's probably going to go check here now that Will made a pair, and it does. It goes check. Will's going to win.
Pair of sixes.
Yeah, and you see by Viet's face, he was like, I knew I should just shift
just
the turn.
put it in and put it to
Yeah.
the test.
And with these $30,000 pay jumps, it's hard to call off with anything.
Especially SI.
Yeah.
After you put in a raise.
Yeah, now that you see he has ace high, and there you see the payouts on Twitch, it's it's right at a 40K pay jump for the difference between third and second.
Kyle. Kyle's got still in the tournament, right?
Yeah, I mean, Kyle's been he's playing really tight right now. Yeah, guys, that's a glitch in the graphics. You'll probably see Hammer walk out there any second. Now we're on a 30-minute delay. Once we saw it, it's
Bet or raise 1.1 million.
he went out there and told him. But, you know, it's hard to get everything perfect. But Kyle is not in. He's actually watching, following along, wishing he was still in like I am.
Yeah, so it was about 1,500 players more this tournament series than last.
So combined for all the tournaments,
Yeah.
1,500 more entries.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys crushed it. Great job. Kyle's pre-flop raise now down to 16%.
That has to continue to go down, right?
Yeah, you would think. But yeah, you guys crushed the series. 1,500 more players. I'm not sure how you guys handled all of it, but very impressed. Great job as always. And how many of the guarantees were missed this entire series?
Can we add all of those numbers up? Might take a second to.
All right. If anybody out there knows what 0 plus 0 is,
Or 0 times 0.
okay, or yeah,
Yeah.
0 times anything really.
Yeah. That was it. No guarantees were missed. All guarantees were honored.
0 cubed. Also that.
True. And
Yeah.
no additional flights
Oh, so you're saying
due to popular demand.
if the players are demanding more flights because there's a big overlay, you won't add an extra flight?
No.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Make sure what club.
Yeah, so every tournament, every satellite crushed the guarantees. What
There
was
was a
it?
couple opening
217 players in via satellite into the main
Yeah.
event. 217.
Yeah, out of 1,400. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
If that doesn't tell you to come down here, I don't know what else does.
Yeah, so you guys out there watching from all over the country, like, this is a place to play. How do these people make it to the final table? Well, by being the best. Yes.
Ray, can you attest? I'm pretty sure, especially in Houston, these got to be pretty soft.
Oh yeah, these tournaments. So Houston is still pretty new to the poker scene. A lot of these underground games would run tournaments, and they want the tournament over with quick so they can get you to the cash games where they make their money. And so a lot of the Houston players are, and I've been playing poker in Houston for 20 years. When I first started playing, I did a little bit of traveling, and I remember I played a tournament in Tunica, and after being 2 hours in, I'm like, why aren't the blinds doubling? Like, I was used to, you start with like 500 in chips, and the blinds start at, 10-20, and then 20-40, 40-80, 80-160. And, they just double because they want it over with real fast. And that's what a lot of these Houston guys are used to. And, so it's still a lot of catching up. A lot of these guys are still used to the home games, and the tournaments here are not like other parts of the country.
Heck no, they're not.
And Justin Hammer's back with us.
Heck yeah, he is.
And look at the top of the screen.
Oh,
What's that?
just in time. Sam Timo, thanks for the follow. That's got to be what it is, right? Sam TMO.
Yep.
Sam Timo.
But
Sam Timo. How many we got? What do we got?
well, we're just talking about the difference in how Houston poker's evolving, and how Mr. Justin Hammer's a big part of that. He moved to Houston, brought these great tournament structures with them, and everybody's adapting, and it's gone over real well.
There was a lot of pushback at the beginning. I don't know if you remember, but
Yes.
we were trying to put some things in, but Houston had some what I would consider
Oh, look at this flop.
bad
Yeah,
habits. Oh, wow. Bottom 2 pair. Viet continues to run well. Some things that they take a little bit of time to learn, or a little bit of experience to understand just why tournaments aren't better just because you start with a whole bunch of chips.
Oh, yeah.
They're not better.
That, I've been stressing that around town forever.
And there was a lot of pushback. You try and do a kickoff event with 20,000 chips, even when it was a great structure. And I mean, I don't even remember what it was the first time we did it, but it was a solid 2-day tournament. The final table average was like 40 big blinds when they got there. They were playing for, big $30,000 first place, that first one I think it was. And they were deep. There was play. They were playing a long time at the final table, and the play at the beginning was fine.
Yes.
Delaying when it's possible to get knocked out by 4 or 5 hours at the start of a tournament just takes away the play from the end. And I told people to trust me. Luckily, I had a little bit of a reputation. People like you and Chris were vouching for me, saying, give me a chance, and a lot of the players did. And now it's kind of pulling back that direction a little bit, and players are enjoying the tournaments, and they want to see more like that. And
yeah, and I mean, there are other people to thank, too.
there are other people to thank?
Yeah, I mean, that helped, bring these structures to Houston. Like DJ and Jordan.
Oh, yeah. DJ, of course. DJ brought the fantastic 8 hours and times up. Plus, these guys and me have been working together for quite a while. And is that good or bad? Now you just threw me off my game. Sorry, DJ came in, but
yeah, it's been 8 hours, guys. Time's up.
Time's up.
Let's go home.
Tournaments here are good, and guess what? They are only going to get better.
You guys been working long enough to when Dan had hair?
No.
Okay.
No, not
I
that.
thought that was a fib.
No, I've only been in this business for like 30 years.
I would love a 1K horse.
If I was
Speaking of horse events, DJ has a really good idea for a horse event that I hope comes into fruition one day.
John would love that idea, by the way. And if I was going to run a 1K horse event for anybody, it would be John. My man comes out for all of our mix events. He comes and he plays. He hypes us up. He plays the mixed games when we get mixed games. He's here all day. He's ready. He's always ready to go. I played with him once in a TOE tournament at Commerce for we were at the same table for like the entire day. Great dude. If I'm going to run a 1K horse for one person, well, I mean, he's one of them. He's a guy that I know if he says he's going to be there, he's there always. So that goes a long way in my book. Bo is playing well. If he doesn't get a cooler, he's got this.
Roughly 14. Could be wrong.
That was Squeaky Squeaks Kalari 98. Ray will play. Yeah, that's true. Ray will play.
I definitely will play.
That story checks out.
I like the mixed games.
Pair of kings here. For Viet.
13.9.
Gut shot for Will. Benny has ace high and moves all in. Ace of spades.
Yeah, and he just has to get past Viet here. Yeah, if Viet folds the king here, then Will obviously can't call. He's just hoping that they both miss a flop here on a paired board. But it's pretty draw heavy. It's going to be hard for Viet to fold here.
You know, I think I figured out what's happening. Can't believe we missed it for so long, but he lets those chips kind of sit in those sweet gloves for like just a few extra seconds, and then it gets this like level of luck, like this supreme level of luck, and then he throws them in. I think I figured it out. I gotta get me some of those gloves. Ray, hold on, let me mute it real quick. Can I borrow like $22,000?
You only want one glove?
Crap. I think I could use it. Parlay my.
Well, if the glove doesn't fit, you must
quit.
quit.
Oh crap! I wasn't muted. Dang it. Made 120K. I'm tired. Let's go all in.
Oh, look, Brent wants a tournament named after him. Horse BT. Does the BT stand for Brent Thomas?
Horse BT. No, it's Badoogie Triple Draw.
Oh,
obviously.
I thought it was Horse Brent Thomas.
No. I'll do it, but just so they know it's not named after him, I'll call it Thors.
If the glove don't fit, you must 3-bit.
All right, I'll
Good
give
job,
I'll,
Dan.
I'll give Dan
Yep.
credit, but
Yep.
that was a good that was a good.
It is 3 a.m. No, it's not. It's 2:54 and 57 seconds.
That's a good poker dad joke hybrid. I'll take it. I'll take it. My kids laugh at poker dad jokes.
All right, a 1K horse Ironman tournament.
Oh my God. Think of your just stereotypical horse player.
Never mind. Let's do a break every 30 minutes.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, so Kyle says if he wins this tournament, which he's still in, that he'll play.
I thought we fixed the graphics. Why is it still showing
it's
it
not
was
fixed
in?
yet.
Kyle, thank you for coming in and having a sense of humor about it. I do appreciate that. I mean, you remember, I went in and said in a half hour it'll be fine.
Yeah, we haven't seen you yet. We've been
Oh.
looking.
Okay. But I mean, I looked at it and there was 3 players on the graphics.
Yeah, his VPIP is catching up to Will's. We're catching down.
Over 30 minutes was a lock? Was there a bet? Oh, over 30 minutes for the graphics?
No, over 30 minutes on Viet's decision, the same.
Oh, it's a lock. Hey,
Oh, wait. No. Maybe it was for the graphics.
what was in the pot? Calls?
And he's going to like it. Just has to fade the ace or some sort of runner.
4-1 favorite here. Benny had the nice long sweat there. 8, so now
So
just an ace. Not gonna do it.
So we're going heads up here. Good job by Benny. 3rd place. Oh, yeah. I forgot Kyle was still in. So
Heads
we're,
up.
We're going heads up
and
3
Kyle.
ways.
Heads up and Kyle. Wow.
So Benny takes home how much?
$112,000. So there's 58 million chips in play, and Viet has about 50 of them.
It's a good spot to be in.
So
I think Viet owes me a free roll here because I was in here last night and I had quite a few cocktails.
that doesn't sound like the Ray Henson I know.
No, and I tried to get Viet to drink with us, and he looked pretty disappointed. And then he did one shot, and his chips went from about 20,000 to about 300,000 in no time. And now he's got 50 million.
Where was the button at?
Small big lock it. So.
What's up, Zach? Hope all is well with you, bro.
No chop.
It's all over there, right?
I think at this point, I know Will doesn't like to chop tournaments, but I think at this point he would chop it right down the middle if he had asked.
You should have about 48 million. I got 10, so let's go. 5-1.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, we weren't having
Probably chopping.
Yeah, I'm going to bet the don't.
Probably not.
Look at DJ with the wonderful job out there cutting those chips down.
And Cutter.
Cutter the putter.
Oh, who's that third body going in there? With the headphone hair. Headphone hair hammer.
How can you be there and here at the same time?
You know, when you do what I do, you have to wear many hats. You got to be commentator and floor guy at the same time. So I'm going to go take care of this payout, make sure the paperwork's done right. I'm going to stay in here and commentate with you while we're on break.
So, did you know if you turn down a chop request, you usually lose? That's a pro tip.
If you turn down a chop request, you usually lose. Story checks out. There's this one time, right? I was in tournament. We were on the bubble. I said, hey, you want to pay the bubble? Chip leader was like, no. Chip leader, do not want to pay the bubble. And you know what happened?
Well, can we say what happens if you do pay the bubble?
Everyone wins.
No, because there's still a bubble. The person that busted before that's now the bubble.
No.
Yes?
What if you give that bubble a satellite entry?
Oh, well, in that case. I didn't think that one through.
No.
That sounds like the dumbest idea ever, by the
Okay,
way.
listen. So the guy, he has all the chips. He had like 100-to-1 chip advantage over every single player that was left, right?
Uh-huh.
They said, you want to pay the bubble? He said, no.
Good.
And then he kicked a dog that walked by.
That
And then
dog deserved to get kicked.
And then you know what happened?
The dog bit him.
Next one out.
Yeah.
Karma.
So, can we scroll up? Who was it saying? If you turn down a chop request, that's a pro tip, guys.
Pro tip.
Ian Sheriffs, if you turn down a chop request, you usually lose.
My
Dirty
man,
John,
Ian.
you hear that?
My man. Dirty John, you want to get in here and hype up some Prime Social?
Yeah, what do we have going on at Prime Social, Dirty?
Get him, buddy.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
All right,
That's
we're
all I got so
testing.
far.
Yeah. All right, guys, Dirty John's in the booth. If you have any questions about Prime Social.
What's up, Mike?
So what's going on at Prime Social?
Justin Hammer and I got some secret stuff that's coming up that we don't want to reveal yet, just because.
All right, well, what can you reveal?
I can reveal that.
What's going on for the happy hour prices?
We're gonna work on that too. Right now, we're just gauging what's going on in Houston.
And
with the other club, they're changing new management and all that stuff. We're gonna see what's going on.
We're not worried about other clubs. Let's just take care of Prime Social.
Yeah. And so, no, there's another club that belongs to Prime Social. So, with that being said, there's gonna be another series coming up soon.
All right, looking forward to it.
But I don't want to confirm that yet until the Hammer actually confirmed that.
The Justin Hammer.
And that's gonna be it. And then right after that series, we're gonna have another series that's gonna come.
And then after that series,
it's gonna be another series.
All right.
So you guys heard that? We got a couple series coming up. We don't have no.
I don't understand all this talk in the chat. Like, why is everybody just chop, chop, chop? Like, let's play poker, guys. Everything doesn't have to always be chopped.
Hey, CT, what's 52?
I can't even count that high.
Yeah, you should do a yearly door like, what's 52? Oh, number of cards in a day.
52 is the number of outs Viet usually has.
That guy runs so good. Hey, you know what though? On the last hand, I couldn't believe you made that call. That was a very good call. 10-10 king on the board. That was a good call. Would you call that, Ray?
I mean, it was definitely a very draw-heavy board, but you call there, you're ahead some of the time, and then you have to fade a lot of outs some of the time. He got lucky to be in a spot to where he only had to fade an ace.
Yeah. Then the ace never came.
And the ace did not come. And look at that. You know what that is? That's a Maverick gift. That means saucy.
Oh
just
my God,
followed
dude, I
Prime
love that.
Social on Twitch.
I love how he just walked into the bar and everybody thought he was nobody, and he got the.
Yeah, that's how you feel when you walk into a bar, right? And then somebody's like, Dirty John, let's play heads up, hold 'em.
Done.
And then you take all their money.
David, what's up, David? How you been, man?
Yeah, Chipmunk had 10% of Benito because he covered his shift.
Oh, dude, that is the best 10% ever. That was worth it.
So good run, David, Chipmunk.
I feel it. Either this one, like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I love Will. You know, just to poke at him, I have to say I'm rooting for Vitfo. I've said it out loud.
either this one or
But I love Will, and I do want him to win.
Yeah, I love both these guys.
Yeah, you know.
They're both really great guys on
super
and off
great
the
guy.
felt.
Yeah.
They're both a lot of fun to battle with when we're playing.
But if he does win, I'm gonna congratulate for sure. The reason why I'm saying that is because Sung and I were on the day 2 of the last event, I believe, and Will, before the draw happened, Will was like, "Man, I don't want to be on the table with any of the Houston legend." And this is the talk at the bar. The next thing you know, the very next day, Will was on the table with me and Sung, and Will got knocked out. He jinxed himself. Yeah, he is. Will is Vietnamese. Will is Vietnamese. His, believe it or not, his aunt is related to me.
Oh, nice. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah. So,
And look, he's always sporting the Prime Social hat.
oh yeah, man, Will's a good dude. Will's a good dude.
Yeah, both these guys are good dudes. Only one of them has Supreme gloves.
No, but I'll be happy if Will win, though. Be honest.
Yeah.
Or any of them win. It
I'm
doesn't
happy
matter.
for either of
Both.
these guys.
Yeah. I'm just happy that somebody actually
But look,
born and raised in Houston.
this is Will's bio sheet right here. Best live cash, 25,762.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. You know what's crazy? So I had a talk with one of my boy. His name is Gink Gavari. He's been playing pretty solid.
Yeah, he had a shot at player of the series.
And I can tell you this, Gink really look up to Ray, Ray Henson. And it was funny because he was rooting for you. He was like, man, I really want to see Ray in this final table. This is the best event at the tournament. And he told me this today. He's like, I think Ray would make it good and it'd be worth to watch. And I was like, why not you? You made it to day 2. He's like, oh, you know, I'm still learning.
I mean, he I just met him. I'm pretty sure the first time I ever met him was the first Prime series we had, and we played a lot since then. And you know, I've got to know him pretty well, and he's a really good guy.
Yeah. Look at Andrew. Hey, I love Andrew. Andrew, I'm telling you, Asian people don't stop popping out babies, so you know you. We're related somehow. I love this hand. You know, Jack 10 is my favorite hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'd rather fold pocket jacks to play Jack 10 all day.
You did full pocket jacks one time.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did. Snap.
All right, Will raises the first hand here, and Viet defends and has an overcard, a gut shot, and the best hand.
I have a feeling he's going to raise.
And the chips.
Yep, sure did raise. I really like Will's style, man. Like, I play with him a lot, even on cash game.
Yeah, he's tough in cash games.
Yeah.
Every game, too. High-low, PLO, hold 'em.
Oh, looks like Vit have the best hand. Not the nut, but it's best hand.
And another follow, P, 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 Polly. Thanks for the follow.
Ray, what would you normally do here? Have you river 3, now you got a trip.
You got to bet out for value here. And knowing that you're probably not getting called because Will has some type of ace high or 2 big cards a lot of the time. And, but sometimes he does have the overpair and he's just going to pay it off. So you can't check and let it get checked back here. But, I mean, even though Will's betting with his overpairs, but you got to bet out there just because a lot of times you're going to be betting his bluffs, and you can't be so polarized that you're only betting when you have either a straight or a full house.
Yeah, I can see that. With
So-
Will chip stack being a little bit lower too, be hard for him to try to bluff, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Six five suited.
Yeah, and I'm sure Viet's going to keep the pressure on. With such a big chip lead, Will can double up, and Viet would still have a big chip lead.
Smart. Do it all in. King 9.
Viet's raised the most and the third most.
I learned from playing tournament that for you to get far, you have to be aggressive.
Yeah, you got to be aggressive. You
It's
can't
like-
depend on always making the best hand.
Yeah.
So you got to do some bluffs. You got to mix it up.
Bit pressure is for sure going to be strong. I know Vit really wants to win at first place. He haven't done that in a while. I was talking to him the other day. He's like, man, I'm gonna try to get that ring. He really wants a ring.
Yeah, he's very
And,
solid.
So he said he's gonna go for every single tournament out there that's big, and he's gonna try to win first place in every single one up until the big event, and he's gonna try to win that ring.
Yeah, he my money's definitely on him. He's gonna win something soon.
We're pulling a lot of good cards. I thought you could just grind it out on your leather ass. Rice against the machine.
Rice against the machine.
Oh, My favorite hand again. There you go. Jack 10.
Will flopping the best hand here. Continues to be the best hand.
Oh, yeah. Will not going to go anywhere with this.
And that card might be enough to get Will paid off.
Will smart, he'll bet. Yep. If I was in that hand, I think I would have just snap fold already. Just because.
Yeah, but he knows Will's going to floats
Yeah.
with ace high. Any sort of straight draw. I mean, not ace high, but king high. Any sort of straight draw. And the 7's going to be good here a lot.
Slowly crumbing to the top.
Oh, excuse me.
You know, I'm getting sleep. I just said I'm tired, and Eli said I'm getting sleep.
Eli, come on. It's only 3:15 in the morning. We still have to see who wins. Justin's going to do some more push-ups.
All right, so what's up with the push-up thing? How does this work? No. Like, what do people have to do for you to do the push-up?
All right, if anybody wants Justin to do push-ups, you have to cheers 100 bits.
So can we get the 100-bit cheers?
Somebody cheers 100 bits so Dirty can see what it is. You saw 53 minutes ago, Florida 225 cheers 100 bits. I think you did your push-ups for that one.
So the
Do you
100
see-
bits
do
goes
you
into
see
the
this?
bit jar. Right?
Viet's in first and second now.
First and second.
Yes. Yeah, and poor Kyle is no longer in the tournament.
Push-up has to be on cam.
I didn't even get to see Kyle exit.
Rights against the machine say that.
Okay, you got it. We'll film it and we'll tweet it.
All right, Rice Against Machine, if you cheers 100 bits, I will personally record it and send it on Twitter. Ian Sheriff says, I'll gift sub for Justin to do push-ups. I don't...
Video proof. All right, you got it.
All right, video proof's coming, but cheers first.
Pay up first. Make sure you follow me on Twitter.
Blades sent 500.
Where?
I don't know. He just said, I sent 500. Hello.
I don't see it.
Yeah, Blades, we're not seeing these cheers.
It goes into the bit jar, right?
Oh, there's a gifted.
Yep, all right. All right, Ian Sheriff's gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub
Ian's gonna get it.
to Rice Against Machine.
1.2.
All right, let me go. 229,000.
Yeah, so first is 229,000 and a few change.
Just to
And
remind you guys, that's local in Houston. Okay. That's a big amount without having to fly out.
there we go. There's the payouts on Twitch. First 229,200. Second 152,720. So basically, they're playing heads up for 77,000.
Queen 9 against pocket 9s.
Yeah, Will limping in with the big hand. Viet also has a big hand with the Queen 9 suited.
Suited diamond. Diamonds are forever. They're lucky. I can't imagine Will folding here.
Oh no. Fold's never happening.
Probably an all-in. With me being behind, I wonder how much Will has. 12 million. Man, he's behind close to 4 times the amount. In my situation, I would have shoved all in. That's me. Just because.
Yeah, I think he's going to re-raise here, but probably go to like 5 million or 4 million. And he does go all in. And Viet's just going to fold here.
Rice, I think he'll shove. Rice against the machine must be Asian too. It's just us Asians, you know? We like to gamble.
And Will picking up more chips. One double up, and this is pretty close to even.
He will fold. Mr. Scotty Steak say, put the cash on the table. I did. You know what happened? I went into the cash table. It was brutal. Full house over full house. And then the very next hand, I flopped top two pair and I got killed with royal straight flush. I'm done. I'm getting off.
The royal straight flush. Gets them every time. Will picking up 2 kings after Viet left. Obviously could raise. Oh, flop top set. That's always a good feeling.
No push-ups yet.
Yeah, you still owe the push-ups. But let's see what happens with Will's top set first. Of course, we have no idea what Viet has here.
Texas is better than Vegas for poker now, isn't it?
You ready for these push-ups?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be on camera.
I don't know. He gifted a 1 month tier 1 sub. Yeah. So somebody promised 500 bits. So he's doing push-ups for 500 bits. I'm recording it.
Oh wow, Justin Hammer got the perfect push-up.
Well, 500 bits is 500, right?
How about 15?
All right, 15 it is.
I want the bits. Cheers the bits.
Blade said it was 10. Vegas got them hoochies though. Oh, Mr. Scotty, you're missing out. We talking about hoochies. We have classy girls here.
22, 18, and then 4. That's right. 22.
Playing with plastic barriers and mask on is too much for 8 to 10 hours.
Will was getting a lot of good cards.
Well, I don't know
mean-
if these were good cards, but that's a good flop.
I mean, the good flop. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Flop the full house. That's a really great feeling.
Your mom loves me too. It's a great name.
Eli, what's up, Eli? How you been, man?
Oh,
Where did you see that? Your mom loves me too. Where?
that's the name right there.
Oh.
Will flopping top pair now. Starting to get a little momentum going. I really do not understand why everybody wants to chop every tournament.
I would. I tell you right now, if I'm playing heads up, I would like to play heads up. No
Yeah,
chop.
I mean,
That's just the whole point of playing
in the
poker.
heads up tournament, did they chop when it got heads up?
No.
No, they played it up. Yeah, I don't get the people always want to alter the payout scale.
I don't understand that. It's like, like if you play all those hours just to get to the back, just to chop. That makes
No, I sent it to you. I don't have very many Twitter followers, so I thought I'd send it to you so you could tweet it.
I wonder what Vitvo has.
He's hiding it from us. I honestly do not think these two guys will chop if it gets close.
Yeah. I highly doubt they will chop. Two great players from Houston. A lot of pride and ego. No, I doubt it. They're going to go heads up all the way.
Yeah, so I haven't seen what Viet has, but he bets 3 million and 8 million. Will has top pair. I don't see him folding. He calls. And looks like Viet was bluffing. I think it was 5-6.
Yeah.
So Will's gonna win, and
Ooh, he's
it's
moving
gonna be a
up.
lot closer now.
Did he show a 5-6?
Yeah, I think it was 5-6.
Yeah,
It,
the
it was
gut
hard
shot.
to see. Yeah, gut shot, turned open it, and so 35 million to 24
That 4
million.
actually helped Will make the decision a lot better. He got 2 pair. We want to see Serena again, please. This obsession is getting creepy. Somebody just kissed her beard, said, I want to see Serena again, please.
Oh, look, the Maverick gift.
Heyo, Volva Glutz. Hey, you want to see Serena again? I'll send you her address. I don't see anything wrong with that. Just send me your
500 bits.
Yeah.
Or cheers. 500 cheers. Serena's address.
Let's get a Serena photo link. All right. Serena. The gloves are bad mojo. Yeah.
This spot could get big here.
Wait, they've gotten really close in chips here.
Yeah, Will is chipped away, and Viet just bluffed one off to him.
You think that's going to slow him down? He's not going to bluff anymore?
Yeah, so Will with 2 pair and Viet with an overcard nut flush draw. Viet just calls. Neither player really likes seeing that card. But Will still has 2 pair. Pretty big hand, heads up.
All right, I'm about to tweet that video.
All right, so if you guys want to see Justin do the push-ups, go to his Twitter at @JustinHammer. Will's taking his time with it here. It's like 7 million.
All right, it's tweeted. It's tweeted. 7 million.
Basically a pot-sized bet.
This degree moment brought to you by @JustinHammer, where you can go on Twitter to watch me do 15 push-ups as part of my deal with Ian Sheriffs. Yikes. It's a spicy card. 2 pair kind of shrivels up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. And the winner of this pot will be the chip leader.
That's crazy. It was a huge discrepancy when they got heads up. Viet's going to have to bet.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy when we see the cards know if Viet moves in that Will's going to fold, but also if he moves in and Will's trapping, he's left with 12 million.
Oh, he does go all in. Puts Will to the test for his tournament
Viet
life.
is a sicko.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to mention I know what happens on this. That's me in the background. I was about to go back in.
The Justin Hammer not doing push-ups.
Yeah, that's me standing there. My cool swag, which is available for purchase, that Prime Social jacket.
Oh, you don't just give those away?
I do not. Those are available for purchase. 60 bucks. And he makes the fold. What a great.
Yeah,
Oh,
great
he
play
says,
by Viet.
you heard Will said, go ahead and show that one.
We have the same draw.
Flop two pair.
Wow. Flop to pair? Nah.
No, that's just a turn.
Worst river you could see ever. I don't know if that's the worst river, because if it's just a spade that is otherwise less
the
scary,
king of spades.
yeah, then there's a decent chance that Viet does the same thing and Will calls off. And that puts stacks almost back to where heads up play began. I don't see your video on Twitter. Hold on, maybe it didn't go through. At the Justin Hammer. Let me see. Oh no. Look, Dano, will you verify that it's thinking? It's trying to go through. Look at that blue bar at the bottom. Verified. Oh, it's thinking farther. It's like 75% of the way through. I'm almost there. Maybe. I don't know. It's a good flop for Will.
Yeah, Will flop in 3 kings and Viet just a gutter ball. Justin is not capping. I actually just got the notification that it did go through, so no cap. It's there. Go look. Viet gonna continue to apply pressure with his gut shot. They want to know if you're capping about doing push-ups. You have kids, surely you know what capping is.
No, I don't know what capping is. Sounds sus.
It is very sus. I don't believe you. Capping means you're lying.
Oh, no, I just got a like from Ian, so he knows I'm telling the truth. I have a favorite. Ian, will you vouch for me that the push-ups are in fact on Twitter, please? Please?
Yeah, Ian, go ahead and send over 500 shares.
Ian already sent the sub. He's good. We need whoever else promised 500.
Oh, yeah, it was Rice. Rice against the machine.
Yes. Ian sent the verified. I saw him like it, so I know.
Why you got slow play
What quad, man? Probably. Feel like it. Should have done.
No. What is this? Tie on tilt. I am not reneging. Talking about me? Can someone please verify? Wow, Viet Vo 45%. Viet Vo has 37%.
Yeah. Which Viet Vo do you think's playing better?
I don't like if I was playing against him, I would feel like I was playing against two different people too. I got no idea. A man of his word. I even got a tweet.
Who do you think's going to get third here? I don't even want to know who you think's going to win.
I think
Kyle made a run at it.
Kyle made a run at it. He was still in there with 3 players left, managed to get 5th. It's tough. Tough beat.
Yeah.
You ever punt off that bad? Still in with 3 players left and get 5th?
No. I'm not that good.
Let's see some coolers. I would have thought that I would have picked up a follower with that.
I'll follow you.
I think you do already.
Oh, yeah. Who you guys rooting for? No question mark.
Who you guys rooting for?
Who you guys rooting for?
Who you guys rooting for?
Is he telling us or asking us?
Question mark? I got Viet 1 or Viet 2. I mean, right now, it's plus EV to pick Viet, right? Like,
Yeah, he
it
has
is
2/3.
Yeah, it's like, it's 50-50, but you're getting 2/3 equity. So, like, obviously, that's the best
Which
bet.
Viet has more chips?
That's true. Did Bet on Drew get 18th? No, he got 12th. And he's going to do a vlog about it, so check it out. Check it out. We are going the distance this
Viet should
evening.
get 3 cards.
Viet should get.
No, he gets 1 card per glove.
Yeah, he should. Each Viet should get a card for 2 total. It's already got a huge chip advantage. Do you know if Whataburger has the taquitos? Is it taquito time?
Oh, it is Sakito time.
What time does taquitos start again?
I think 11 to 11 or something.
That should be true, 11 to 11, but twice a day.
I'd be okay with that.
At what point do they say to themselves, now is a good time to stop serving taquitos?
I don't know, when does Buc-ee's not serve?
Buc-ee's always serves everything.
When do they not have clean restrooms?
After, like, probably the first one that they put in some state other than Texas. That's probably.
There's actually one coming to Mississippi.
I don't know if Mississippi can handle this.
Somebody texted me the other day.
That seems absurd. Is it just me, or does he always look like he's up to no good? Where's the closest? Wawa.
Cat's hungry. The closest Wawa is about 800 miles east.
Wawa.
I hope Kat crushed her online tourneys today.
I also hope that. Is this Whataburger analysis broadcast or a poker
Yes, and yes.
tourney? I feel
It's
like
a broadcast of a Whataburger analysis while they're playing a poker tourney.
Good read. 1 of 5 in the 50K on ACR. Oh, nice. Go Cat. Trip Donkey, thank you for the follow. See that?
I love Trip Donkey.
Look at that. He's not ready for Houston commentary.
Yeah. SR1213's lucky we're not doing dad jokes right now.
Oh, they're incoming. Is this a dad joke broadcast?
Or Whataburger analysis. Is Whataburger better than In-N-Out? Post that question on Facebook.
Did he just call with?
Yeah, he called
King High?
King High. Which was a good call.
I mean, it was. Will's
yeah.
probably doing that even if he doesn't hit a pair. So it was.
Yeah, he hit the queen. Had he not hit the queen, then he would have won.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sometimes we sing.
Yeah, I'm not going to do any singing.
What? What if we have a karaoke machine? Okay,
Oh,
they're
well.
about to do a little color up here. Get the quarters off the table.
That's good because I need to go see how short those paper towels are in the restroom.
Yeah. Hey, see if Captain Jerry.
Yeah, Captain Jerry, if you need a paper towel, I'll bring one back for you.
At least a quarter of one.
So we can just go 300, 500 if you change them all up. We can just go 300, 500 if he just changes them all up. What?
I mean, there are people that watch this chat on mute just because they were in here when Kat and I were in here the other day.
Cat Hammer?
Cat Hammer, yeah. And they said, oh, it's just better if you watch it on mute. So that might be your cup of tea. Pair of 5s for Viet.
Will with 2 overs and gonna let it go. Are they coloring up now? Nope. Mike Nelson, it's been fun listening to y'all. Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, that's pre-flop raise. I thought Will jumped both of them. We are playing for 229,000. Wait, did I bust?
Good game, Kyle. You
GG.
you lasted hours after you your
Lost
last
all your
hand.
chips. Yeah, hanging on with no chips. That's huge.
You almost hit a pay jump. Will turns a gut shot. Will's gonna bet, take it down.
So y'all can change this out.
Well, that's how you take the 50 off.
Yeah, he's asking.
Yep. Will, I mean, doesn't even take a whole double up, and he could take the chip lead.
355 as opposed to 255.
Yeah, just take the 50.
So y'all
Take the
change all
25.
this.
Take the 25s off.
Change this.
Okay, let's actually, after this hand, I'll
Take a little break.
take those off.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys can take a little break for
You hear him taking a break after this hand. Viet flopping top pair, Will middle pair.
700.
Kyle requesting an 8-game and or triple draw at the next series. Great job all around, Justin and Prime Team. Yeah, I agree, Kyle. I'd love to see an 8-game. Can we get a 240 or 360 PLO or Big O? Yeah, they had a 1K PLO this time. Multi-day event. No Big O, but maybe next time.
3.2 mil.
Will bets out. Viet raises. Knowing it's unlikely Will has an ace here. Will knows it's unlikely Viet has an ace. Definitely a tough spot to be in here. And Will does make the call. We're going the river. Will needs a 10 or a 6. And it's an ace, which makes Viet's hand makes both hands a lot stronger. Will checks over to Viet. And he's thinking, if I bet, what is it Will could call with? Yeah, he's going to go for some value here. Just how much?
4.7.
That's about half pot, 4.7. Yeah, and Will calls. Viet's going to win a huge pot here. And I think that's going to take him to break. Yeah, so we're going to take a 5-minute break. We'll be right back in a few minutes.
Should have believed you on that one.
We're back, right?
I'm just talking to myself on mute. Whoops. Damn, I need to move to Texas. Yes. Yes, you do. Oh, yeah, with the huge hand, ace queen against queen 3. Definitely hope everyone has enjoyed these streams that we've been doing for the last couple weeks. A lot more than we normally do, but there are streams that are happening a few times a week here at Prime Social. Make sure to follow primesocialtx.com. Is the chips wrong? I thought Will wins a big pot. There's something wrong with the graphics. I don't know why. We've eliminated the players, but it's not showing it right on the screen. They are heads up, and Will is definitely at a pretty big chip disadvantage. As we have a tournament director come and put the trophy on the table. Hey, Magello77, thank you for the follow. Jack, Jack 10 flop. Yet still ahead with the king. Make sure to follow me on my social at the Justin Hammer, Prime Social at Prime Social TX across all platforms. We're going to be releasing the schedule for the next series that we have coming up here very soon. Some changes coming. We've been listening to player feedback during this last series. Huge success was the Prime Summer Series. We had 16 events over 18 days. We're finishing it off now. These are the last 2 players out of the 6,600 entries that we had during this series. 2 left. Trying to figure out. They're playing for a difference of 72,000. First place is going to get 229,000. Will Leffingwell trying to come back from this chip disadvantage. There's the Serena sighting that everyone was asking for. Will raises with the King 10. Yikes, they both flop a pair. The full double. Could be coming. The Ray Henson special. The full double. Pair versus pair. Second pair in a big chip stack, and he's grabbing all in. Will calls very quickly. About a 4-1 favorite to double up here. Now about a infinity to 1 favorite to double up here.
7-9. 7,900,000.
I missed a hand?
You missed a couple hands.
Well, sorry, it took me a few minutes. I was trying to dry my hands in those short paper towels. Make it really tough. Captain Jerry?
Captain Jerry.
Captain
yeah.
Jerry has a point.
I am not gonna lie. Like I think I'm pretty good at accepting criticisms, and like sometimes they're just completely off base, and I'm like,
No,
come
Captain
on, man.
Jerry has a point.
He has a great point about the paper towels. That is,
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't think it warranted like an entire stream worth of talking about our bathroom, especially after I acknowledged his concerns. But that one was legit.
Oh, Viet with the aces. It's not even fair anymore.
Worrying about our delicious Whataburger chat, though, that was not.
We're
legit.
not allowed to talk about Whataburger.
Oh, did
No, this is a poker stream.
Oh. 2 cards for Will. Oh, Viet with aces heads up. 2 red ones. Red's my favorite color. I mean, I would do poker analysis if I knew anything about it. Like, it's not that I don't want to. Will bets. See, most of what I say is just what they're doing. The fans want Whataburger.
You know who definitely wants Whataburger?
Who?
This guy.
This guy.
What has 2 thumbs and really wants Whataburger right now?
Taquitos.
You know, it's not quite as cold in here as the first time I ever did a live stream in here with
Oh
you.
man, we built this live stream room right before the last series that we did, and there was a freeze, and we realized very quickly that this is not a very insulated room at all. Not at all. And when it got down to like, I don't know, what was it that night? 30 degrees outside? It was like
No.
40 degrees in here.
No. It was
20?
less than 30.
10?
Less.
The wind chill was like bad. Everyone's like, Jack 9 versus 10-7. Top pair.
Oh, and over in a gutter for Will. And drills off the overcard right away. After checking back the flop.
Right.
It's a type of flop I like to bet with in Will's spot.
An over in a gutter.
Over in a gutter. So do you know why a chicken coop only has 2 doors?
I do, but only because I can read the same thing you are.
No, I was coming up with that joke on my own.
Oh, I'm sorry. Say it again.
Hold on. Let me scroll so I can come up with my own joke.
That joke
Do
is
you
quite
know
true.
why a chicken coop only has 2 doors?
No, Ray. Why does a chicken coop only have
Because
2
if
doors?
it had 4 doors, it'd be a sedan. Oh, wow. Will, Viet Rivers
Very
trips here.
nice.
And it's going to be hard for Will to get away.
Thanks, Mr. Scotty. New setup. I think is real good. We've got a few tweaks that we're going to make before the next
Yes,
series.
it is that late. It is
For sure.
4:03-25 in the morning.
Where does it say that? Oh, right next to their name.
I suggest more camera angles.
That would involve
Is he
more
going to be a?
cameras.
Is he going to be a sponsor, Mr. Scotty Steak?
Heck
think
yeah.
they're- Oh wow! Will checks back.
What a great check. You couldn't do it?
No, that's incredible. Great check, Will. Yeah, he had to have picked something up on Viet here. And like I said, it's 4:04-08 in the morning. So
Yeah.
these guys are getting tired. I bet Viet gave something away there that caused Will to check back. And I bet Viet showing that bluff earlier with the ace high caused him to check back there. He knew if he bet and got raised that he can't fold.
And if he had bet there, I believe he would have gotten raised.
Yeah.
Roughly 100% of the time.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great check. And you see one double up and they're even at chips. So, you know, even though he's short, he's not out of it by any means. The flop went check on that hand. And then he bet turn when the 10 hit. And then river check.
Dirty John sighting.
There's a lot of Dirty John sightings around Prime Social.
Yeah.
He's fun to play with.
He likes to have a good time. He likes to play some cards. I saw him. Now he just plays guitar every once in a while in the middle of the room.
Yeah, if he started playing guitar to me right now, I'd fall asleep. Although Viet's gloves are keeping me awake right now.
The lovely Annalisa, always on top of things, bringing drinks, keeping these players hydrated as they play for that $229,000. King 9 of diamonds versus 10-4 diamonds.
Will flopping top pair here. Gonna try to get tricky and trap Viet. I drink a gallon of water a day. I drink a gallon of vodka a day.
Similar.
Will goes for the check raise, gets through. Yeah, and he knows Viet's been betting pretty much every time he raises pre and it gets checked to him.
This has been a great final table. Started with 1,459 entries. We've got 2 left. You know, we had over 6,600 entries for the Prime Summer Series.
So roughly 1,500 more than the last one.
Yes. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
This is a great series. 217 satellite winners into this main event. I think for the next series, we could do more than that. Always trying to get players who normally don't. Ian, thank you for the gift of a 1-month Tier 1 sub to Mr. Scotty Stakes. Thank you. Always try and find a way for all players to be able to play in the main event, not just the ones that can afford or frequently play in $1,100 buy-ins or more, but all levels of players to get a chance to play. We had free rolls into the main event. We had $100 sweats into the main event. We had $180, $200 satellites. We had all kinds of ways to get into the main event without just buying in. And the next series, we will do even more. I have even more ways to get players into the
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Do tell.
Oh, just you wait.
All right.
Just
I guess I'll wait.
You can get a sneak peek if you want to check out DelioPoker.com.
Okay. So what's the dealio with that? Here's a dealio. Both these guys just picked up monsters.
Okay. Ace Queen for Viet. And that's a playable hand for Will. 2 kings.
Yeah, that's my second favorite hand.
Your second favorite? Do tell, Raymond Henson. What is your favorite?
Aces.
What's a tier 1 sub?
Yeah, Viet's almost always 3-betting here.
I need
And
to know
then Will's
more.
gonna be jamming.
You get an emote. There you go. Feels like it's going to go all in pre.
Yeah, Will's be looking for the full double to
The
get
full
it to even.
double. Yeah, it is a good spot to get even. Get to even.
Oh, and Will just flats in position.
Yikes.
Will does have the king of diamonds too.
Aaron Gillespie says, when is the next series? We don't have official dates yet, but I imagine it'll probably be in August. So follow the Prime Social at Prime Social TX. That was a lot of socials. Follow me at the Justin Hammer. Will has played very well at this final table.
Oh, they both played great.
I don't know if all you good players, if this is something that happens, but when you have to keep making pretty big folds, like it just starts to feel like you're always wrong, especially against a player like Viet.
Yeah, Will goes for the min raise here to quote unquote see where he's at.
Probably hoping to win.
Oh yeah, he's definitely hoping Viet has like a hand like 6s, 7s, 8s, and just take it down right here. He's definitely regretting not just shipping pre, but since we could see the cards, we know Viet would not have folded pre. Yeah, Viet does get it in here.
Okay, thanks. Great tourneys, great people, and hopefully next time I final table 4. I'm rooting for you, Aaron. I hope you final table 4 events too. The blinds right now are 300, 500. So if Will folds, you'd have 16 big blinds left.
Yeah, it just sucks putting in that much chips and then having to fold, but especially against a player as aggressive as Viet, but Will knows he needs to fold here. He's just not happy he has to fold. And he has the king of diamonds, so he does have some backdoor draws. Yeah, he's definitely regretting not shipping pre, but as I said, yeah, Viet's calling, and it would have been over.
He's only regretting it because then at least you have the bad beat. Like, I got it all in good
Right.
and I lost.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same hand. It runs out the same way. But now, if it goes in here, he was a little bit behind when the money went in. But, I don't know. There's also that element of just, you have kings heads up. Like, it's such a monster.
Yeah.
It's just so...
Oh, yep. It looked like he was about to call it off, and then he took a deep breath.
Oh, it's almost like he knows he shouldn't.
Oh
but
yeah,
it's-
he knows. He it's written all over his face. He knows I should fold. I think a lot of it is just frustration. Yeah, and he's gonna put it in, and he's gonna have 2 outs or running diamonds.
Oh, there's one.
A king or a diamond.
Pin Blacks, thanks for
Or
the
5
follow.
for a chop, and
Ace.
it's an ace.
Another ace.
Yeah, good game, Will.
Yeah, that's was just put in a lot of tough spots.
Yeah, he
all
really
night
was.
long. Like it
The
was
one big hand he flopped, and it came out a running
Yeah.
perfect to get left out.
Yeah, to put an open ender on the board.
Yeah.
Congratulations to
Yeah.
Viet Vo.
Viet Vo, Prime Summer Series main event champion.
He's gonna take home $229,000.
And the gloves did come off.
The gloves came off.
Let's run out there, see if he threw them out into the
Oh my
stands.
God,
Maybe
yeah.
we can find one of them.
I wonder if I can get him to autograph them for me. And then
3.5 or something, I'm raising.
Yeah.
Unhealthy Kale, were you there the whole time? Did he just win $229,000? Yes.
Well,
Yes,
it
he
was
did.
a little more.
229,400. 200. Oh yeah, 229, 200.
Yeah. You bet so
I was
much.
just thinking about re-raise free.
Congratulations to Viet.
Yeah, congrats to
Wow.
both these guys. It was a great final table. There we go, 229, 200. And Will takes home 152,720, which is his biggest score.
And Viet Vo takes 229, 200, which isn't even his biggest score in the last month.
No. And Will's lifetime earnings is 102,482. He more than doubled that today.
It's incredible.
Yeah. So great job, both these guys. They'll both be back out here for the next Prime Series.
As should y'all.
Yeah, y'all come down.
We got some big things in the work. Like I said earlier, please follow Prime Social, primesocialtx.com. Follow me on Twitter. I've got some big things that I like to talk about when it comes to these series as they get this picture ready with his winning hand and the trophy.
Yeah, and Viet wins the inaugural Prime Summer Series.
That is correct. 229,200.
The
Congratulations.
inaugural
Vegas
229,200.
Vo. Vegas Viet Vo. Oh, that was dirty in the picture. I was like, who is that? We are going to call it a night here. Thank everyone for joining us for the entire series. Thanks for joining us for this stream. I appreciate all the support, all the birthday wishes. Thank you so much, everybody.
Happy birthday again.
Thank you, sir. It has been a pleasure being a part of this tournament with everybody. I am going to go take a nap. What do you think? After
I'm ready for a nap.
After I stuff
Nap,
myself with some Whataburger.
then birthday breakfast. We can't talk about Whataburger.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
This is
Nap.
poker, not Whataburger. Nap and then birthday lunch.
All right, we might be able to do that.
All right.
And then I got to spend the day with the missus.
All right,
She's-
thanks guys for tuning in. Look at Dan.
Don't forget, you could buy Dano a cup of coffee. I guess I need one at buymeacoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan. Oh, there's me. I went in for the picture. Spoiler alert, I knew he was about to win. Time for Whataburger taquitos. That is
Taquitos.
correct. That is correct. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching, putting up with our dad jokes and all the
No singing though.
mediocre commentary. Everybody loves a chop pot. For Prime Social, Ray Henson, producer Josh, Dan, the man from Holden Media, Dan. This is Justin Hammer saying good night, y'all.
You're always the best trophy guy. At this point, all you got to do is go get money. Yeah, it's a 15-hour day. So you mentioned it, okay? Were you thinking